this is something even people who prefer the Brotherhood version
I've seen claiming that are incredibly immature.
Yeah, well, exactly. I didn't say.
But are for a mature audience.
Yeah, but that's no. There's a difference between our favorite playground video about this. Oh, hello, the big kitty. There's a difference between mature and I don't know what the other one is.
For adults?
No.
What do you mean?
I'm having a hard time explaining because I just can't think of the right words. But let me put it this way. What's like a famous hentai?
What?
Something degenerate. What's something that's like it's completely degenerate, but that's like the point of it.
Degenerate. Let's just say ecchi anime in general. They all got the nudity and all going.
Okay, let's just take like an ecchi turbo fan service anime where it's all the torture porn, the actual porn, the pedophilia, all of that.
That's something different.
Well, who cares? And then you take Legend of the Galactic Heroes, right? They're both, of the demographic of older. They're both, I guess you could call it, seinen? Whatever, who cares? But whatever it is, the reasons for this are very different. Because one of them is just for the graphic nature of the content, while the other is due to the subject matter at hand. I wouldn't expect like some 14-year-old to start watching Legends of the Galactic Heroes and understand or appreciate what's actually going on. Can you imagine that, Darner? Some random 14-year-old watching Legends of the Galactic Heroes? Watching Yang Wen Li argue with the heads of the state about foreign policy and whatever else did they talk about? Political philosophy and ideology.
I mean, maybe.
I don't think so.
Oh, there is a new balance sheet, Gothics 2.
Yes. But Pure says it appears to be identical to the server one.
How's the Japanese? Is it fixed?
I think the font is the same. I didn't check. Or did you notice or not? No, I didn't know. Whatever. I didn't even look in the game.
Let's see.
Well, Hot, I'm very glad that you say you plan to watch your Brotherhood afterwards, because then I can very much show you like what the difference is between Fullmetal Alchemist 2003 and Brotherhood, because Brotherhood's a lot more of like a shonen. The differences will be very clear. Okay,
So now we have item ships. I selected my Sentinel when it was on FFA. Fuck.
Well, see, Hot, you never assume we're playing FMA. You just assume the folks is being lazy. But you'll understand that in time.
No!
I want my beautiful arcs back.
Oh, I thought it is
Welcome back, 6FE. From the dead.
Oh, you made a mistake.
You missed.
want my hyperarcs. I can't move. Okay, now I.
Whoa. Those things are super lame.
I will say, 14-year-olds would not be able to appreciate all the fan service. Maybe.
I think our problem is the exact opposite. Also, Duro, why would you do that?
What? I hate you?
Yes!
Same.
You pretty much missed them all and hit the front of the ship I was coming in, while most of them were at the back and the mid of the ship.
Yeah, well. That's subjective. It's a subjective truth. Subjective. That's my reasoning, even though there's no reasoning for subjectivity. The reason is bad. I stopped reacting and I died.
So I need you to attack them. Your atomic whatever equalizer. Get some equality up in here.
Well, you guys are ruined it.
So I can bloody go in and score.
So,
Always me with black.
No, it's not all about me. It's just I'm the scorer here. I need support. No, that was super.
these rocks are really bad for me.
They should.
Good for you. So you score.
Play Alvo and try to score.
Oops.
Scary.
Yes!
No! Alchemize me!
Mutation.
Fuck, I have a question. What do you think is gonna happen to Full Metal Alchemist?
Nothing of importance. Well, I don't know. He's probably getting his arm back and stuff.
What about the brother?
What?
What about the brother?
Will he get his body back?
Getting his body back.
Oh,
One. Yeah.
well, how do you think that's gonna happen? Do you think they're gonna pull a Deus Ex Machina out of the hat?
Probably.
Oh, why do you think Blackout likes the show?
There's
They can use
saying things.
No, it's such easy reasoning. You should have produced it
That's
to
the
you know.
bloody reasoning.
No!
That is subjective, Durant.
No, that is
It is subjective.
You are subjective.
Is that subjectively true? Oh, getting hammers here.
You know what? Pray that I keep my 140 ping.
No! You can do it successfully.
No, my arms! It's gotten rock. I hate it.
I think. I love you.
Quit lying.
That's... Whoa! Stop me!
Whoa! What's going to happen?
I'm gonna die!
Why are we up with so many points?
It's impossible to hit anything with
Three of
that.
us. And there's 4 of us, we get more points.
Why I'm shooting you instead of people?
Quick, hammer spamming! Oh, I'm stuck.
No! Peter! Stop doing that! Adios!
I don't have the arcs because of you. Still because of you.
How is... Hillary Clinton! Oh god. It's not just
She lost. 2 minutes. What not?
It's not curious. Oh, it'd be Obama.
It would be Putin, I think.
Oh, that's actually not a bad... Well, no, because Putin's like an outward dictator. He doesn't have to, like, pretend. I think Obama would make a good trade because everyone thinks Obama's charismatic.
I mean, people in Russia like Putin.
Yeah, but Putin's like a dictator.
I mean, they have elections, but they're not fair.
Listen, the elections
But they
in
think they're fair.
the elections in Galactic Heroes are a lot fairer than in Russia. Because remember at the probably don't because it's the bloody complex, but I saw it in the new one as well. And at the beginning or near the beginning of the show, we have the whole like FBA council of people. We have like this one crazy woman who's like a war hawk, and she's all whatever. And what happens is like all of their poll numbers are low, and so they vote to start a war. But Shunik votes no. But like he votes no, such that on the upcoming election, he's favored because he didn't vote for war. And so all of those other people got out. They were voted out, but Shunik managed to stay. And then
It's literally Obama.
Can you ask Pierre, show me where it is? Pierre, Libby's having a hard time finding the apply current say DTF ships on the left side of that. Underneath, environment, and to the right is power ups, drills, and bats. What about the still change? What did you change it to? Which one is? I am the one on the top.
Yeah, it is super confusing.
No, it's just racist. Y'all think all the Asian script looks the same?
What? That is nothing to do with it.
It's the same. So I'm the top one.
I don't understand that. The hate for the opposite's mind.
Hello there, Mormons. How are you? That's good. I'm being a past. Seems like I couldn't hear you.
Thing.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, man.
Anyway, how are you today, Mormons? Oh, really? Why are you so slow, Mormons? Oh, I understand. Are you trying to hijack my monopoly here?
What?
Are you trying to hijack my monopoly on the
Can't
conversation?
understand you.
That's okay.
You're mumbling.
I am not mumbling. You're not listening.
What are you saying?
I'm asking you if you come to jeopardize my monopoly over the conversation here.
What does that mean?
It means what it
Alright.
means.
I interrupted
Alright, we were actually kind of talking about Avatar, both the Last Airbender and the Legend of Korra. So I was going to ask Mr. Hot Kerfuffle here what he thinks about the Legend of Korra. Like,
Okay, go ahead and ask.
okay.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Actually, since you're here, Morthix, what do you think about the Legend of Korra?
Well, I haven't seen it, so it doesn't seem fair for me to criticize it, but I have. It's a horrible impression of you. I've seen a lot of stuff like criticizing it. It's like, wow, that seems pretty brutal, and it's like, well, no, I haven't seen it though, so I'm not sure if it's fair for me to say anything. So, you know.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought for free you'd have, but that's okay.
No. Hey
What
man,
does Hot think of?
Alright.
Actually, yeah, go ahead, Morthix.
nothing.
Okay, what does Hot think of Legend of Korra? You gave me an extremely vague answer, but I want to know what you actually think.
Well, what can I say?
Good, bad, thumb up, thumb down.
It's
Better
like
than Black Taquitos.
it's okay.
Full screen. Here.
You can change that, Morthflix. You don't need
It's
Why is it in full screen? I don't want this.
because you need changes to the settings. So just launch it in not full screen.
It's done. Hello.
What did Uslan
I
think
didn't change my bot, damn it. Most of it.
Oh yeah, we have a bunch of new balances now, so get wrecked.
And you guys.
So you made defenders of a bunch of
Really? Big fat asses.
It's
Look at
only
us.
bots in lobby.
don't talk to me or my children again.
So,
That's what they look like.
Almost got you there. Kill the black man.
hey, that's racist.
Come up with a better thing.
I did, but I was told to change my Japanese name because people don't like Japanese for some odd reason.
Because they tried to kill our...
Do they know it's not Chinese?
Get it.
Because they know
They're both the same.
I like anime.
China is Chinese as well.
Maybe they're. What if they're. What if they are Chinese?
They can be both. There's nothing wrong with a mutt word.
Did you do your patriotic duty?
I did.
How often that doesn't hurt you, boss?
Yo, Kerfuffle, calm down. You only need one of those.
Oh, sweet. Good job.
My problem isn't with your name language. It is too similar to Ritter's and hard to distinguish between without looking closely. What are you talking about?
Back. Honestly,
You just have to remember that one is a bagel and the other one is for ice.
Oh, hello there, Morgan.
that.
Oh, nice.
Let's
You love your stuff.
that Pringles. What's that face?
That's a 6 suffix, actually. Purple's spider number.
No.
Yeah.
It's not because dare you try to
Impersonate.
adopt our fashion.
Sounds like white.
You're honoring it. Yep. Couldn't get it.
No, Pringles doesn't like me. So.
Just, if you see my name at the top, you see there's like a little box at the bottom of the first character. Just remember that's me. Box.
I guess it's really hard if you haven't studied.
It's just racist.
I have no idea.
Everything is racist. You can explain everything with racist.
Everything is racist, everything is sexist, everything is problematic.
Believe me, hot. You don't know how many times, none of you know how many times I've heard podcasts.
Oh, he was impersonating me. I thought he was impersonating me.
Do I say that a lot?
Yes.
I remember last time.
We need to not feed, okay? We need to strategically destroy them systemically.
Like, racism.
So we're gonna take some inspiration from My Little Pony. You know, our friendship, we can go in together.
Yeah. Thinking about it.
Let's not confuse your gender, I'm sorry.
Oh, I killed myself. Nice.
You went on 70 years ago. Look how hot damaging yourself is not optimal either.
Yeah, I saw that's due to my thing. If I accidentally kill Black while doing so, I would say that's like collateral damage, acceptable.
Again, we don't need to score, we just need to win.
And this thing is just 11th attack. But I would really like to go gorilla mode. The problem is, I'm so goddamn heavy and have a lot. And I'm still getting bounced around from knockback. I killed myself. Oh, again. thrusting downwards module for jumpists, so they can just cancel their jump there.
Already wave the dashing.
Oh no, yes, wave dashing.
Oh damn it! How does that? Thought you have a longer reach than I do.
No, I don't. The thing is, I have very horrible ping, so if you are actually triggering slower than me, then I have bad news for you.
None of this. Only the idiots supposed to be getting
That's slave. It's such a stupid part. No, you are not begging me. That's what I don't understand. I'm like super goddamn heavy, and I have like above 2,000 health. Why am I still bouncing around from knockback as if I'm sentry?
Like skinny fat. LOL!
What? I shouldn't be.
Or that is just objectively true. We will not kill them. We will not divide us. Science is violence.
I want to just score once. Please give me the satisfaction.
responsibility in this country.
You know, like I wanna how I made the slave work with the fusion land. I'm having the Death Notice arm, and Death Notice provides me with bonus energy and energy generation.
Oh, that's funny. Wait, the what does?
The big slot now, the Death Notice. It has bonus energy.
Oh, that's super. I didn't know that. That's dope. You should put more energy in different parts. Yeah, that's great. Great idea. Wow, that's broken.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay. It's not broken.
Right.
Yes, it is.
Boost was already uploaded inside the Chrome conflict. Height.
Because those who are in control of the
You
test
asked
and
me this
education are in voted.
What if I get to control?
Suck.
They would, yes.
You?
If you
what's your task lead?
a test sheet for who can vote or not, you would probably ask questions like which full adaptation was the better one.
Yes. And you know why I would ask that question? Because if they answered wrong, they would disqualify themselves from voting. We have a more educated populace.
Do you think the DKWs are overpowered?
I don't care. I mean, I think there are more ludicrous things in the game than EKW.
I think so too.
In my personal, subjective experience, I
How
have
many
a
is
big
this?
problem.
Yeah, 6 here. 6 people.
So Don's counts with me.
I mean, I still do believe that most of the builds that are considered toxic are just considered toxic not because they really are, but because we have such small teams every time we play that once someone counters someone else, it's just one-sided battle.
Okay. Who's left? Who's like 2? I love free money. What do you mean?
Don't give up. Don't give in to hate. It's the dark side.
I'm going to wait for my brother.
Bold of you to assume our genders.
Bold of you to assume that a brother cannot be gender neutral.
Oh, got me there. Only subjectively.
Nice to your own goal.
You know, I feel like my teammate. Gender morphics? Oh my goodness. You have all sorts of internalized bigotry and privilege going on up in here. Oh, bruh. No! Go, Usman.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, Usman.
I will defend you
Now
from behind.
die. You guys are doing such a good job. I don't even need to do it.
In 2 seconds until you decide to attack. Oh, well, weird.
Dumbass.
You to attack me when I got in front of you. Ooh, nice. Kill hot.
I want my ordnance mountain run back.
It's my report. Whoa, bro. Whoa.
I can't aim with this thing without target.
Don't shoot me more things. Let me score more first. Thank you. More things. Why'd you fall off the edge?
Maybe that would.
Maybe-
I was trying to kill the kitty. I thought the
Cut the edge, Lord.
Stop with this behavior.
We can remove the self-destruction feature from often neglected some unstable people the wrong idea. In fact, we should get rid of playing this game altogether. I mean, Steve, so this.
It's so hard to keep track of this one.
What do you apologize for?
Apologizing. Your
I mean, the game is harder than it looks like.
I played a game like this when I was younger. Like what, RuneScape? Like that.
MacWarrior wasn't that good, in my opinion.
Your opinion is different.
I mean, well, it depends on which one you're talking about. Like, I think about how many mech warriors there's mech warrior online.
Here we go.
And here you went away.
Oh, look, I did die. It's sudden death.
Why are you retreating? Oh, sorry. No, why did you do this? So, we're like playing only ships today?
I suppose so, because it's the best mode. Objectively.
Is there like a new feature where you can downgrade in a match? Why am I wonder why are some of my weapons listed?
Because the game was updated such that those weapon slots are no longer available.
Well, it should say
It does, you hover your mouse over. Oh, I mean, it doesn't say it. Yeah, that'd be dope.
it doesn't say anything at all.
It'd be cool here.
Now I know why Pringles is making SS3.
It'd be dope if we had like a notification. That's
Now I gotta figure out what weapons.
hard times.
I mean, really is stupid.
Oh yeah,
Shut up!
I'm trying to help you. You need to load up the configuration. Okay then.
Sorry, I'd rather not make
It's okay. Oh, there we go. We're not loading it.
Oh, so that's the only one. has lost its hardware parts?
For the same reason the Japanese bombed Pearl Harbor. Because you tell me. Ritter,
Yeah.
remember how on the stream this morning I challenged you to say 10 good things about Joe Trinick?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find the article where somebody actually did manage to say 10 good things about Joe Trinick. Let's see if we can. He's a shrewd political operator.
Okay.
Do you agree?
That's pretty stupid. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright,
He got himself killed though. That's what I'm minus.
Mega spoiler!
Okay, whatever.
What's bad envision coming this season?
Nani?
Knows a bad invasion plan for this season.
Not sure what that means.
I guess.
Number 3, excels as a leader.
Mixed.
Number 4, knows how to manage media relations.
I'm sure he does.
Number 5, capable negotiator.
Probably.
Number 6, good public speaker.
Undoubtedly.
Number 7, good fashion sense and hair.
I mean, in the old one, yes.
Yes. Number 8, good build.
Yes.
Number 9, effective organizer of organizations, like the Freedom Knights Corps, or whatever it's called. The Knight Patriotic Corps. Whatever it was. His personal Antifa.
Sure.
And number 10, clearly intelligent.
Of course.
Alright. So by your own standards, you would say Joe Trunick equals Donald Trump.
What do you mean?
Well, do you think Donald Trump is all 10 of these things?
Let's go. Let's start from one again.
Shrewd political operator.
Political? No. Not really.
But he's shrewd. He's the most shrewd.
Kinda.
Number 2, knows a bad invasion plan when he sees one. Can't dispute this against the Iraq War.
I agree.
Yeah, but he's not gone. Number 3, excels as a leader.
Could do better.
You're throwing your orange man under the bus? Okay, number 4, knows how to manage media relations.
Yes. No.
What do you mean?
Yes and no.
He won in 2016 by manipulating the media. He used their own press coverage against them.
That is manipulating them and having good relations with them. That's different.
Good is subjective. But no, I didn't say good. I said knows how to manage media relations. I didn't say they were good relations.
Fair. Alright, next.
And number 5, capable negotiator.
Yes.
Yeah, got all those Middle East deals. 6, good public speaker.
No.
What are you talking about? Donald Trump? Yeah, like everyone knows shows his platform. Make America great again. Build the wall. Voiced in 2016.
He better speaks. I think Obama's the better speaker than him, for example.
Yeah, but we didn't say the best one. We just said good. Anyway, moving on to 7. Good fashion sense.
It's just a businessman look, so I guess it's fine. His hair is kind of unique.
Good job, predict. Not just wear the businessman suit or whatever. Then we're still on point. Number 8. Good build.
No.
What are you talking? Donald is beautiful. Donald is the average American.
He's obese.
But he's beautifully obese.
he does look good for obese. I will
Everyone
give that.
in America. He exemplifies America. He is the American dream.
What next?
Number 9. Effective organizer of organizations.
He could have done his government better. Otherwise, he wouldn't have to deal with all those deep state politicians or the civil servants.
The swamp draining.
The swamp.
You think he didn't effectively organize the swamp out of commission?
I think he still needs 4 years.
Are we playtesting Gothic's sheet without Gothic's?
Alright, next.
Maybe. And number 10, last one. Clearly intelligent.
Not clearly intelligent, but he's intelligent.
Okay, fine. So, we'll Donald according to this scoreboard. Let's just, like, say between 8.5 and 9 out of 10. That's really close. A 7? You're not generous.
Not back is so stupid in space.
Point first policy.
Oh. Yeah, but even none of these questions were about policy. It was about literally everything else. And so he even scored super high. Like his strongest selling point. So yeah, Trump is correct. Let's see some. There are more. Let's see. His hair is on point. Let's see. He is a political master who knows his way with the political world.
Really does, but Trump doesn't.
I see. He knows his way around the political world.
He's not a politician.
Exactly. That's why he knows around it. He openly voted against the FPA offensive into Imperial territory. Or should I say, he openly opposed the Democratic side's offensive into the bad territory. The opposition's territory.
Alright. What do you got?
Nice try, hot kerfuffle. Wow, bro. Ah, crap.
Not back, it's bullshit.
I agree.
No! What else do we have?
He's funny.
Brilliant, even. He can manipulate pretty much everyone to stay in power.
That's hard.
Trunict. Well, for Donald. Actually, not really. Considered enough of a threat for people to wish him death threats.
Oops, sorry.
It's a fat yes for both.
He was genuinely loved by people. Didn't specify a number. More than one.
My moderation of Indian lost me.
Oh well, like, bro, at the library that the Donald voted at, there were people outside with they were wearing Trump superhero uniform, like the cape and everything. Shirt, the cape, they were decorated Trump people guy. With his oranginess.
We'll see on Tuesday.
He had a big smile. That's one of the things.
I'm pretty sure I think so.
Hopefully he has a good smile. A great smile. You know how we know? Because in that, Trump was doing that interview, the town hall, he was complimented by that lady for having a great smile. Yeah, remember, Ritter?
You say so.
Get it off, bitch. No, it's salty as fuck. And I'm salty because of knockback, nothing else.
Next, promoting religious freedom. Okay, the terrorist. Of course, that doesn't apply.
Biden is the best now.
You know, that's bullshit. I always thought jumpers are an oppressed class in steel sentinels in Chrome country.
Oh, really?
They're not in Oregon.
What happens when the Hispanics are the red blood population in America?
Then, I actually know what's going to happen. They're gonna group them into whites, mixed, and upper Hispanics.
You're right. You must put identity politics. Yeah, your repair kit isn't working. It doesn't work if you're taking damage. I know that much. Well, can you make any more changes to the repair kit?
You were clearly in the collision board.
Yeah. Wait, no, I wasn't. Get wrecked. Listen, I was just subverting your expectations. Don't get mad at me.
Has Max been in the event?
He is not, but I missed him too.
Who?
What's the reason?
What are you talking about? It's just the voice. I don't think you believe in reason or notice.
I think I believe in a lot more than you.
Oh, he has a nice suit.
Probably.
He's a smart proposal that computer such as Hillary Clinton.
Yes.
Enough next, dude. Me hot.
Since when? But since when is it thinking things on what's it called? Knockback so strong? Was it always like this?
Something you increase the knockback of anything, or reduce the mass of anything?
Alright. Blackout 1 again. Complaining anymore, Black. Stop your whining, please.
Alright, Morphix, I agree.
Don't mind
These terms
the
reasonable.
next.
Greater, who's a greater or more respectable, Reinhardt or Trudict?
Reinhardt from long down
Without according to the person,
by a big margin.
this person is Joe the FBA. This is what he's running as a politician and his candidate with all the FBA. The man was protected, but Reinhardt makes it more honorable. But it doesn't change the fact that Reinhardt did what he did with the might of the military rather than the consent of the people. So truly greater than Reinhardt. Unless you don't believe in democracy anymore, Jared.
I don't really care. It doesn't matter if you have democracy, you just need rights.
Beautiful feel like this one. Let's see. He absolutely loves his nation and was willing to give his life for it. Alright, next one. He knows how to win and adapt to the rules of a political system.
Yes, because he did well in the new empire.
Dude. Spoiler alert.
Yeah,
I'm talking.
yeah. But really, we're talking about his achievements.
You just say yes or no.
Yes.
He's probably pretty well off.
Is that a good quality?
I'm asking you.
It's not a good quality, but it's true.
Okay. He understands the true value of religion.
Which religion?
Of religion. Just generally.
Sure.
An adequate target practice figure. That's smart.
That is no. That's would you rather live, the Empire or what was it called, the
Planet Alliance?
Alliance? Yes.
That's a good question.
Oh wait, I know you want one to cook for you, so
That's also the preferred option. This is what makes it so hard. Liberty or not having to cook? Very hard question.
I guess you can buy your meals.
Yeah, but I want a lady friend too, and I can't be affording all the like. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure that employment in the Empire side is better than the FPA side because only half their population works in the Empire side, whereas the FPA has like double the labor force supply.
And I guess the Empire appreciates competence more, so you have a better chance.
Yeah, I suppose so. Oh no. I like the Empire. Legend of the Galactic Heroes has opened my eyes to the wonders of tyranny.
On the other hand,
We can do this together.
if when Reinhardt dies, we actually don't know what happens after that. The Empire collapses.
Spoiler alert!
Yeah. It's hard because I'm talking with you. I love more is the best.
Finally, we got them ground map, and I'm using the flyer.
Whatever.
This is why I avoided talking about female. You can't spoil hot. Well, hello there, Sammy. Yeah, Pier's getting away. Get him! Vortex, behind you! Vortex!
There, here's my friend.
I don't care!
I would never hurt him.
I don't know why. I can't control my sentinel.
Make sure you got the game in focus. Oh, Sammy, you're so lucky. You came in after Dritter spoiled the entirety of Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
I guess.
It's okay, Usman.
It's still a good show.
Dritter and I were spoiled about other major events. Did a lot. Elite targeter. Hey, I agree. No, bro. Hot kerfuffle, don't attack me. No! That was really mean. After all I'm done for you, you can kill me in my time of need.
What have you done for me?
I exposed to you the truth about, a lot of things.
The only thing that you're exposing is yourself.
I am true.
Blasphemy.
I guess so. I'm almost true. I just understood our Black Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Why do I like Legend of the Galactic Heroes and FMA? German.
That's a good point.
That's an observation.
Alright, I guess you like Attack on Titan then.
So kill Kid. There is another not.
is undurable.
Would say because they're both exceptionally well written scripts.
It's not too good, it's too meta, right?
Maybe. Oh, what's your outplay? Got the bloody energy, whatever thing. So heterosexual, unbelievable.
Do you ever play something else? Like,
What?
ever? Do you ever play something else that's not this century?
Not anymore. Oh, dude, that was lame.
My cat doesn't like
It's
it.
the best bot. That's objectively the most enjoyable bot to use. It is. It's a fact. Something proved it. He had a whole little paragraph dedicated to balance document.
Enjoyable.
Describe exactly why this century is the best set in
Here,
the game in terms of enjoyability. But Cash's knows maybe. I would want it to be something that plays like a very different role though.
Ever OP? Emma OP, nothing more.
I'm gonna spoil the election. I will buy over 350 electoral votes.
Great.
I have an excuse, husband. I was lagging. I am lagging.
People complaining about the targeter using the long-range ballistic weapons. Problem with it?
Listen, we can complain about everything. There's always a reason to complain about Chrome conflict. That is the one constant. You can't take that out of the game anytime soon. Oh! 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 They're really outplayed! Oh! Really lame.
Get him to
Kill yourself.
Kill him out.
Oh! Hey, Tyrone. Oh,
Tyrone,
Tyrone.
you're being racist.
Am I? Tyrone.
It's a black man.
That's racist.
Yes, it is.
Oh, but you're allowed to be racist. That is.
I have the color. No, wait, I don't vote for Biden. I guess I'm racist.
Your melanin is invalidated. Big melanin.
Die. Here, I'm gonna punch you with my fucking thing. Too laggy.
talk about the tragedy of corn pop. My hairy legs. You know about corn pop pot?
I don't care.
No, Ritter?
He was a bad dude.
Corn pop was a bad dude. What did corn pop do?
He wore something he had something in his hair and he went into the swimming pool.
Is that when the hairy legs happened?
Well, Joe Biden was the how do you call it, the lifeguard.
Pure luck.
No! Super lame.
No. Why doesn't have exactly at the moment that I want?
He learned about roaches.
Like the leg hair?
He got hairy legs that turn blonde in the
I'd
sun.
be in favor of EMP rockets having like proximity.
I don't mind range of that. That's so. Oh. Sorry, hot dog.
So your leg hairs turn blonde in the sun.
I think it would be fine if EMP rockets had like a proximity explosion, like making them explode if they fly past someone.
No, it's gonna kill him. Try harder. Hey, I didn't lose. Happy day. Alright, no whining.
But our team score is higher.
Yeah, but I didn't lose.
Whatever makes you happy.
Thank you. I'm glad.
That's all there is to it. Whatever makes Black happy.
Yes. Anyway, yeah, GG's. It was fun, boys, and people of non-male gender who might be in here.
Okay, guys, you can still keep on playing even though the event is over.
That's illegal.
Not
This is
you.
the time when we go to our games.
Arcanist?
Yes,
I guess.
Guys,
it's the other game Pure Extreme made.
yeah. No, he didn't
Remade.
exactly make it. Jagex made. Yeah, he remade it.
Oh, I see.
We must remember Jagex.
Pure, can you remake both games? Please. You'd be my.
Jagex.
Just post an image of Fun Orb of the entire website.
Oh yeah.
So, are we going?
I'm there. In this other server I'm in, there's this like I'm part of this server for this game, but apparently there's this other server that's also for this game, and this dude this dude on Steam posted about how this Star Wars server for this game has blatant hypocrisy about how it like tries to have its own political agenda in the way it conducts itself, but it forbids the talking about politics in this server, which is really interesting. But what's even more interesting is why this guy is complaining. It's like, why is he complaining? First, people can run their server how they want to. But it's a whole little essay that I was skimming, so I apologize. there, who's spawned. Alright, I'm gonna jump into the real Arc 2 server voice. GG's, y'all.
Ciao.
I nearly hit you. It is.
The heck, man? Come on, Liddy. Come on, Liddy. Come on, Liddy.
Wow.
Sorry, Hot. That was me.
No, it's not your fault.
I'm the one who did it. I'm not sorry. Okay. I don't know how I did that.
Fine.
Wrong weapon. Hey, damn it, Hawk. Come on.
then I repaired it. Actually, really doesn't work. I didn't take damage for like half a minute and I repaired nothing. Get him pure. I wanted to jump above you and then come down, but one little misclick and everything's gone. My major legs. It's so different without that. No, I can't lose that.
Come on, come on. Everyone did you. I personally
might post to you.
I've already.
Let me read it. I'm sure all of you are aware. I'm sure all of you are aware of the protests which have been organized in the United States as well as other countries following the murders of George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, and many others.
The real juicy bit is at the very end of what Mr. Puerto Rican adds, where he says, with all that being said, I also want to state that if you do not agree with what the moderators have said and what these protests are about, you can go ahead and leave the server. It should be painfully obvious, but if you are a racist, we do not want you in this community. So if you don't agree with us politically, you are a racist. We want to build this community to be as welcoming to all people. Wait, I think this is grammatically incorrect. We want to build this community to be as welcoming to all people. We will not tolerate the intolerant. So that's very grammatically broken. But if you won't tolerate the intolerant, then that means you're intolerant, so you won't even tolerate yourself. And he goes on about his own experience. He goes on a whole, more than half of his paragraph is a diatribe about
But
his own experiences.
that makes no sense.
I know, that's hilarious. You are not welcome in this server if you disagree with our politics.
But what happened to discussion and
What server is it?
It's some random server. It's a server that does a big mod for Empire at War. Star Wars Empire at War. It's a random Star Wars game.
I see.
But what has Star Wars to do with politics?
Nothing. That's the point. This is in the Welcome and Rules channel. Not an announcement channel even. Not in the general chat channel. It's just in the Welcome and Rules channel.
Yeah, rule number one of us or none of us.
Well, apparently I'm not welcome in this server. Bad times. I just get to have an anime channel.
At least say Tumi did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
At least.
They have an appropriate channel for that. Historical game chat.
Is there like total sum of monetary damage that the protests have caused?
I'm sure there is, but I don't know what that amount is.
It's in the billions.
Must be in the billions.
See,
Total protest damages.
there doesn't seem to be an off-topic channel.
From the 16th
That's true.
the protests damage have reached 1 billion. At the 16th of September. Are they still ongoing?
They have calmed down a bit, but they're going in Pennsylvania again.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, and then after the election, if Trump wins, oh dear. If Trump wins, Biden supporters are on the way. I want free stuff. I might join one of those riots and get some free stuff.
Get some reparations.
Yeah, get some reparations for my tax money getting to pay for all this nonsense. See, this is why it's important to only watch good anime. That way you can filter some of the nonsense that goes on.
People should watch bad anime so they don't have time to riot.
I've seen enough of that. Oh yeah, you're right.
So, Mr. Blackout, you would say that the best solution for current socio-economic problems is people watching anime.
Good anime. Listen, if every American watched Legend of the Galactic Heroes, at least every American is going to vote. People live in a much healthier country.
And we live in a monarchy by now.
Absolutely. wife is infamous for exploring.
It goes beyond that. I'm playing Ark.
I mean, are people actually going to play Ark? 'Cause I'm down to play. People are going to play. The real question: do you blame Trump for the protest? I don't even know what. Oh yeah, this is still great. No.
Maybe Black Lives Matter started that.
It's not Trump's fault that it was so bad that she lost to him.
I don't know why, but I see most of those protests as a self-destructive behavior.
Oh yeah, there's commentary
I,
about protesters and death note.
You remember that one scene from Boondocks where those two black guys walked into each other and just the N-word?
Not
No.
Boondocks.
No, because I'm not a racist. I don't watch. That's not a show meant. I'm not
Boondocks
privileged
created
enough for
by
that show.
black people.
I'm overprivileged for that show. I'm not allowed to enjoy it. Well, they're Usman.
I mean, you can blame China.
There are so many ads I see on YouTube that blame them for Corona and the protest. I see no real proof, and Corona, who even prevented it? I know who wouldn't have. Joe Biden, who was criticizing Donald Trump, along with the rest of the Democratic establishment, for being xenophobic against Chinese people, for shutting down the country against them.
I mean, they're locking down in Europe now. There's riots.
I'm talking about months ago, back when it was considered xenophobic to prevent people coming from China to enter the U.S. because the virus may not have been a big deal. Now they're telling them they should have locked down sooner. Well, no duh. Hindsight's 2020, or should have cut people coming in from the country sooner.
How are temporary travel bans racist?
Because they're racist.
But the travel ban has nothing to do with someone's culture, but with the geography and what's going on there.
Don't ask questions.
The fact that Chinese people are Chinese has nothing to do with shutting down immigration from China due to an illness.
Let me ask you three important questions. Are you white?
Yes.
Are you straight?
Kind.
Are you male? Wait, hold on. Kinda. What? You bi?
No, I just want to make a joke.
Okay. So you're super straight. You're turbo straight. And are you male? Okay. Because you meet these three criteria,
Are you Swiss?
you cannot understand the oppression that people face who are not of your demographic, sexual preference, or whatever else. Oh, I'm sorry, that's homophobic. I should say sexual orientation.
How does the travel ban?
Understand them. So
How does the international travel ban? How would let me talk. How does an international travel ban oppress anyone?
Listen, you wouldn't understand because you're so privileged. But these people, they feel oppressed. Okay? And you have to consider their feelings because you can't understand them because you are not them. You have no capacity to use logic. You are not them, so you can't understand them. You understand? You do not feel what they feel.
But I cannot feel what anyone feels the exact same way they do.
like to be not that. So it's racist, and for you to say it's not is you speaking from your point of privilege, because they, the people who these bans are against, of their demographic or whatever, they say it is racist, and because you can't see how they see because of your degree of privilege, you have to trust what they're saying and know that. If they say it's racist, it's racist.
No, that's like what's it called? Lip logic.
Let's see. You're exposing your own. You see the server I display server I think I did? This, you're not welcome to that server because you're a racist. You just proved it. You're just trying to downplay other people's experiences and say that your privileged experience is more valid than their observations.
Well, I think that I can't be racist because I don't consider myself racist, and if I were a racist, I would have asked all of you what your skin color is.
Well, you see, if you have internalized racism, so you don't even know it. You need someone to point it out to you, like I'm doing now.
No, what you're doing is manipulation, and I know these tactics because because there was like, what's it called? You remember this big wave of equality? What was it? Intersectionalism, exactly. The big wave of intersectionalism that started at around like 2013. There was the internet for about 3 years. It was impossible to not know anything about this if you're an internet person like me at that time. So all those things that you're talking about, that's old crap to me.
Well, it's relevant.
It shouldn't be relevant. We are over it.
No, what are you talking about? That exploded in 2016 after the Dawn one.
Oh yeah, after Harambe was killed. It all started with this goddamn gorilla.
Listen, you're exactly. See, you understand your own biases, so now you can make a more informed decision, which is let other people make the informed decision. You need to shut up and go along with it, because you don't understand. You understand?
Look, it's really nice that you want to play the devil's advocate by behaving the way you do and saying the things that you're saying, because I know that these are actually not the things that you consider to be true, but just repeating them for the loads. So shut up.
Wow, you're privileged. Listen, I'm more German than you are, sir. I'm more your country.
I am an oppressed Jew. From a genetic standpoint, because I am less German than you, that would imply that I'm more Jewish than you. So you are oppressing me. So stop gasifying my family.
Do you realize how dumb your logic is right now? Where do you think you're
Your logic is right.
Where do you think you're about?
Your ancestors have starved and burned my ancestors. So you have to pay reparations to me because you cannot understand the struggles that I have in my daily life because of you and your past. Can you prove to me that you are not a direct descendant from Adolf Hitler?
He can because he has no Jewish blood.
Yes, Hitler had Jewish blood. Can you prove to me hot? You say that you're more Jewish than I am. Can you prove to me that you're not a direct descendant of Adolf Hitler? You speak the bloody language. I don't even speak the language.
Well, my German is different than Adolf Hitler's German.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
There
is.
are words that are different today.
I'm right.
Today.
The Austrian right.
Yet, technically, in the German.
How Austrian are you?
I don't know, because there is no genetic, what's it called? No genetic archetype for the individual countries of origin, but only for like the regions in Europe. And Germany, Switzerland, Austria, and France are the same genetic region.
I forgot that means.
So technically, my ancestors have blitzkrieg my ancestors. So I should pay reparations to myself. So I should pay reparations towards myself, and because they are free of tax, I should get a tax refund on them. So I pay myself 1,000 euros, and then the government gives me like 200 extra euros. That's what we should do.
I agree. Where are you gonna get money from?
I'm actually sitting on a big stack of money right now.
Oh really? You mean the money you're gonna give to Greece?
Why would I?
Because Greece is mooching off of Germany, right?
Just say yes.
No.
No, I've been misinformed. I thought Greece was full of debt because they're a bunch of because they're just a bunch of socialists and they want free stuff.
No, they're not
So Germany,
socialists that want
say
free
the
stuff.
European Union.
Have missed something else.
Hold the phone. I'm not done telling you what I've been told. I've been told that Germany had to make Greece do quote austerity measures, which of course the Grecians weren't happy about because it means they couldn't stop being so bloody lazy. But apparently Germany is the sugar daddy of Europe, and so Germany has to bail out all these countries who are irresponsible. Is that not the case?
It's a little bit different. So Germany is not the sugar daddy of Europe. Germany is like the godfather of Europe. We give people money, and then they use this money to buy things from Germany. And
That's ingenious.
and in the grand scheme of things, Germany is hoarding all of the wealth.
It's like trick with a proof.
So and on the other hand, Greece is not in like billions of debt due to socialism, but because they mismanage the retirement system. For example, they never searched for the proof of people dying. So the families of retired people would just never tell the state that their that someone died, and so they would just cash in they would just cash in all the retirement money, and this is like that was a very big problem. Like people cashed in money from someone who was dead for like 60 years, and there were thousands of people doing so. So the entire retirement fund got fucked, and the state of Greece just raked up billions and billions in debt. And well, now with a government that has no money, being not able to do any interventions whatsoever, and people sitting on money that had no worth because no one could provide enough goods for the money that without inflation was too much in the general population, the entire the entire economy crashed. Like, work is there, money is there, but the structure that keeps people in their jobs to make money and recycle the said money throughout the entire economy, that's broken.
So you're telling me that Germany is actually screwing Europe over while pretending to be the savior or the godfather?
No. German government is trying to be the sugar daddy, but the elites from the German economy are using this to be this godfather that I have described. and the German government doesn't really do anything against it, and that's probably due to corruption.
Is the German government partially democratic in that the officials are for the most part elected by the people?
Yes, in all
Vote
parts.
in these elections?
Germany is an electoral college.
So, if you vote in the election, please explain to me, Hot, why you are not a direct descendant of Adolf Hitler. Because it sounds like you're trying to screw Europe over, but financially for your own benefit, by your own admission.
Well, I have done nothing wrong.
Are you not the government?
No, I'm not the government.
What is democracy?
Democracy is not a foolproof way of electing people
I didn't
who
ask you what it was. I asked you what it
Like,
was. What is democracy?
ruling of the people by proxy.
Governing other people? Does that also work?
What?
Does the definition governing by the people also work?
No.
It doesn't. So what is ruling if not governing?
Oh, no, sorry, I misunderstood you.
Okay. Is Germany a democracy?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So if Germany is governed by the people, this is a democracy, and that's the democracy. And you said that the bloody government is trying to be the sugar daddy of Europe, and you're part of the government, then does that not mean you're a direct descendant of Adolf Hitler? Because you're doing exactly what he wanted to do with the finances, rather than the military.
No, I think you're wrong, because it's not the ruling of the people. It's the ruling by the people. You're governing the people by proxy, that's what it is. Like, the people. You are misunderstanding what democracy is. Democracy is when people elect other people who are from the general population to rule over them in their favor. But the only flaw in this is... What?
Representative government?
Yeah.
What's a republic?
I don't know the exact definition.
What's the difference between a democracy and a republic?
Wait, that makes no sense because you can be a democratic republic.
Yes, what's the difference between the two? And then the next question is going to be, how do you become a democratic republic then? Yeah, what's the difference?
That sounds like a rhetorical question. No, you do not really sound like someone who wants to have an argument. You sound like someone who wants to steer me into saying something that plays into your hand.
My hand is to educate you. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. But not for your detriment.
Then shut up with all those getting there shit and just tell me.
Okay, fine. As far as I'm aware, Germany is a democratic republic.
Yeah.
So what Germany is they are not what I would call democracy. They're a democratic republic, meaning that they democratically elect their representatives.
Yes.
So the people are part of the government, but they are not the government, only to a certain extent. You could think of them as kind of a branch.
Yeah.
So that means my whole point is you are not a direct descendant of Adolf Hitler, but you might be a half descendant because you're still part of the whole process.
What's going on in the voice text channel?
Now we are all white.
You live in the Netherlands, right? You. And not never one, but never.
He's a Floridian. Where's a Florida?
I asked because I was reading the voice chat text channel, and Libby Kitty asked about his country's COVID management. Yes, he did. Yeah.
It's like right in your backyard, right? That's how it works with you.
We are completely different countries. I suppose.
I live in North Rhine-Westphalia. It's kind of close to the border.
I'm in Holland. It's very far from the border.
Oh, Holland is the coastal region, right?
Yeah, it's the west.
How close are y'all, like in terms of hours if you had to drive to one another's places and towns?
Well, I would probably need like 3 hours to drive where there is.
Yeah, so
If you listen to the border.
I guess it depends on the terrain.
Well, Americans are like, what, a 3-hour drive? That's like nothing.
Well, it's something. It's significant, but it's not like.
How far would it be for you to drive to Georgia?
Probably 3-4 hours.
How long would it take you to drive from the Ohio server to the Florida server?
Probably like 12 to 16. No, actually, it'd be more than that. Yeah, I mean, it'd be probably like 12 hours.
I mean, like, the USA is huge, but isn't it like 50% uninhabitable?
Well,
With some big fucking desert in the middle, to the left, in the middle, to the left.
it's not just a giant desert in the middle of the United States, but the population is mostly on the coasts.
Why wouldn't it be? I mean, the coast is like is the best region to
You
settle.
want to know why not the coast? Because on the coast you can get bloody nukes by like bloody. If you live on the coast, you can get bodied by Japan, like we almost did in World War II. And then on the other side of the coast, we can get bodied by Germany, which thankfully we didn't get because we were just wrecking up Europe during that time. No time to attack us. But if anything, I'd want to live like I don't know about the geography, but it would seem to be more optimal for safety purposes that you live closer to the heart of the country rather than the side, because on the side you're exposed to like let's just say Kim Jong, like bloody people in California.
I mean,
If
to
Kim
be
Jong
honest,
Un decides to nuke us, they're getting hit.
to be honest, from a geographical point of view, the center of the US is like a mountainous fortress. Behind both coastlines are mountains, right?
I know there's a mountain on the left side more. On the right side, I'm not so sure. I know there's like the Mississippi River. That's the extent of my knowledge. There's some mountains up in the north on the east side. But nothing's super significant.
One thing that would really interest me about visiting the United States are all those nature parks.
Oh, really? Are there not nature parks in Deutschland?
What?
Are there not nature parks in Deutschland?
There are, but most of them are not that big and interesting. Like, for example, the Grand Canyon, or where's the place with the giant forests and millions of bears?
and millions of bears. I mean, Florida? We have crocodile. I mean, alligator. I don't know. Do you know, Ritter?
So what's your question?
Place
Like,
in America where we have turbo bear.
I mean places like what was that one game called? Firewatch.
Firewatch.
Was it called that?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, you're out of luck here.
Well,
You know, I'd love to visit if I went to Germany.
which what did you?
Do you know which place I'd love to visit if I went to Germany?
Which place?
There's only one attraction in Germany that's worth going to.
Which one?
Take one guess.
Die Wolfschanze. The Wolfschanze. No, it's the place where Hitler died.
Oktoberfest.
No. What did you say? I can't understand your thick accent.
It's no big accent. It's
Say it in
He-
English.
no, that's the name. The Wolfschanze. It's where Hitler died.
Oh! No! But close.
You mean where Hitler was born?
No! This is for all the poor Jewish people. Got
Auschwitz is in Poland, right?
Not in Germany.
But don't they have
Yes, but no one knows that.
still
Buchenau.
is that in Germany?
No, very big German camp.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Why do you want to go to Germany for that?
I said if I was in Germany. I didn't say I would want to go to Germany for that. I said if I was in Germany.
I can just imagine. Like, imagine blackout, like clothed like an ultimate tourist, coming out of the plane directly after it lands, getting his camera out. Where are the gas chambers? Click, click.
Yeah, that's still weird. Oh, you'll hear a funny story. Go to the capital of the United States, Washington D.C. to it's important because America. They like me, and we went there. I remember it was a Monday, so we're going to Washington D.C. Some people are flying for the first time, so they're kind of scared, but it's cool because actually, whatever. We're all excited. We're flying out of the state. And we're stopped. The Holocaust memorial put it down.
That makes no sense. The Holocaust Memorial Center, if you want to learn something about American culture or your own culture.
Because we freed the people. We wrecked those
No, then realize Russians.
Number one, I'm kind of surprised you know what I'm talking about because in Bloody, it's pretty. I don't want to say it's infamous. I guess it's not caught as often, but Stalin killed 10 million political dissenters in Russia to solidify his Soviet grip.
Yeah, no, I know that, but the problem, communism killed people by accident. Like, oh no, everything's falling apart. We have to kill more people to keep it up. Death through incompetence is something completely different.
I'm not even talking about that. He had camps. He had camps, just like the Germans did.
Yeah, but those were not normal camps. People were just going to die. Those were gulag camps where they actually thought it's the right thing to put certain people there to let them work to death. That's what they actually thought was the right thing to do because they were stupid. It's death by incompetence.
Did you think Hitler didn't think it was the right thing to do to kill all the Jews?
German population. No. Hitler. We know that from scriptures that Hitler just sacrificed the Jews because they needed a hate symbol, and then he decided, yeah, you know what? Then just kill them all because there can't be racism if there's only one race. German ship and one is the whatever USSR ship, yes? The German ship is afloat, nice and better, but they are throwing people off the boat. And the USSR ship is already sinking. And they're like, oh no, we are too heavy, we have to throw people off the boat. That's the difference.
Okay, so you're saying you're cooking words.
Mystics of the pack.
Okay, just because the intention is
those are death in the past. So, but only communist nights. Who cares? Yeah, I know. Who died were actually not communists, and that's why they died.
Communists are bad.
And I found the country that I was talking about, the wilderness of Wyoming. It's supposed to be quite beautiful, I hear.
How many states have you been to?
Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Vermont, New Hampshire.
Like the big thing, the big map here.
Big map.
Big map. Huge
Big
map.
country.
Let's see.
I'm going to take a piss. See you soon.
Alright. Okay. Maybe Pennsylvania. Maybe West Virginia. At least. And then, so it'd be like survive at the bare minimum. Oh, I just remembered. I've actually been to Germany before. I went to Germany when I was a wee baby. Because my mother was going there and she carried me. Not pregnantly. Like after I was born, I was taken to Germany. So yes, I've been to the motherland. That did occur 21 years ago. It's the last time we remotely figured out close to one another.
21 years ago, maybe not. I'm
Not in Holland or whatever.
not sure. No.
Oh, are you a American citizen?
Yes.
Oh, where were you born, Deritter?
A small country. It's close to Venezuela.
Oh, so you're South American?
Technically, I'm Caribbean.
Oh, you were born in the Caribbean. Oh, really, Deritter? Wow. Oh, so maybe that's when we were closest to each other then. Oh, welcome back, Hot. We've made two wonderful discoveries. Or two realizations. Number one, I've actually been to Germany before. Yeah, I
What,
know
you
it's
have?
not anything. Yeah, I've been to Germany before. When I was like 1 year old or whatever, I was taken over there on a plane. And that brings to another fact that is also very interesting, which is that I was in Europe before Deritter was in Europe.
No, maybe.
Maybe. Because Deritter wasn't born in Europe. And he didn't, of course, he didn't go to Europe like the second after he was born. So
Almost.
maybe I beat you to your own home country. Maybe. Or home continent, I guess I should say. Because I don't think I went into the Netherlands. So very interesting. So yeah, I'm very well traveled. Where have you been, Hot?
Where have I been? All of
Outside
Europe. I've been to all of Europe. Turkey.
What were you doing in Turkey?
Oh, there's one region in Turkey that's like tourists only, with enormous hotels.
Oh,
Very expensive, but all inclusive, and huge beaches. Been there a few times with my family.
wow, that's so cool.
There's only one country where I want to go to, and you can all guess which one that is.
America!
No, it's Japan!
Japan! I want to go to Japan too.
Why do you want to go to Japan?
I'm to be disappointed in how non-anime it is, and then turn it to normal.
I want to go to the Japanese people, like straight into the face, and ask them if they think if I would make a good Japanese.
Oh, ask them which FMA is better. When my life is complete.
I need to, water.
New Zealand. Please, they got rid of COVID.
I'm going, when I'm in Japan, I walk up to a random ramen shop owner and ask him if he can make a Donald Trump anime.
I'll get another drink.
one time I visited France. Actually, I saw surprisingly little of France. We didn't even went to Paris. It was just some random rural region where we have rented some big house with a pool for a week or two. Yeah.
What about your pool?
Oh, I said once I went to Paris with my family. We didn't to France, but we didn't even visit Paris. It was just some random rural region where we have rented some big house, the pool attached to it for like 2 weeks. And then my parents went for wine shopping, and I just sat there thinking like, well, when are they done? I want to do something interesting.
First world problems. Why didn't you just bust Paris?
I'm back.
Really like visiting Norway, but not now.
Yeah, well, of course I know, but I was curious why you were visiting France and then just take a train or a bus in Paris.
Because I was in elementary school.
Oh, you were a baby.
Yes.
Handheld gaming device. Game Boy.
I was never a fan of handheld gaming devices.
Okay. Usman asked me, what were you saying about the Game Boy that watched me earlier? That's all I said, which is that, it's good that you're watching me because I don't know it, so you can talk to me. I was also saying that, it would seem that the fans of the show are currently a bit split on, the first episode at the moment that came out today, yesterday, which was interesting to me because I thought they'd be hitting it off real good with the first episode, but I guess not. Why not? Because the first season, I mean, I guess you could say it was fine, but it had a lot of plot issues. It was Star Wars, and it is what people are. Maybe I will watch it just because it's Star Wars, but
You are going to consume product.
I'm not gonna consume product for the sake. Let me tell you something. I am obligated. You know the new Star movie that came out? With the Rise of Skywalker? That was hot garbage. In fact, it's so bad that it might the category being so bad it's good. Okay? It's just so bad on so many levels. But apart from that, I am obligated to watch these bloody movies. Right? I have to know what happens. Just because I'm culturally obligated. I don't see a Star Wars movie just like interesting. That's
So-
fine. I put this is my own injunction. It is my
Product by
childhood.
guilt.
What?
Consume product because of guilt.
No.
It's the guilt that's
I
making
have
me
no
say that.
guilt.
When you visited the theater, you were like, oh no, please, George, you've created such a nice friendship that I feel too much.
Let me ask you differently. How would you have felt had you not watched it? Star Wars. No. How would you have felt about not watching it?
How would I have felt about not watching it? In what context?
Let me ask it differently. What would you think would be your current understanding of Star Wars if you wouldn't have watched the last Star Wars movie? How much do you think your life would have changed by not watching? I think you once told me that you think it's enough to watch for acknowledging that it's bad. Yes. You once said, do you think so? That Star Wars is so bad that it's like good in its own way because it's so bad you can't just do it. But you can just sit there and enjoy how bad it is. And he's like, I'm something better than all these other people in this cinema.
It was super rushed because it was like 2 not only plot issues but plot holes coming out right and left. They're trying to have so much happen in such a way that's so fast you can't even catch it because it's just hit you with so much information so quickly usually that you don't have time to process how dumb something is. Like, what do you like the ships? What do you? These ships can't even move up on their own. And that's not even one of the. That's just something dumb. That's not even one of the plot holes. But oh man, like
just imagine you sit somewhere in a theater and Black sits next to you, and in the middle of the movie he starts glowing red.
Yo, bloody! I was sitting next to my sister watching the movie, and I had to control myself because like I didn't want to be disrespectful to other people, but I had the widest grin on my face. Holy crap! It was gloriously bad. So, oh man, like I've seen that movie like once I think. Maybe I need to see it again. Oh, thank you, Usman. Also, back on the topic, I still want to understand what this whole guilt thing is. I don't understand the argument. Perhaps we could argue. Let me put it like this. Remember how not yesterday, on Thursday, I was complaining about how awesome the rest of Hunter is, right? Yeah, you remember. I kept watching Hunter because I felt like I had like the obligation to figure out how at least this part of the anime ends. Because it's like the manga, but screw that, it's not that. So screw that. So I continued watching despite my suffering. But it's not because I felt guilty for anything. It's just that I felt that I had the obligation just to know what happened and experience it for myself. I don't see any guilt. It's not like a guilty pleasure, if that's what you're trying to get at.
No, that's not what I'm trying to get.
Okay, then please explain to me what this whole guilt thing is, because I want to understand how guilty I really am.
No, you know what? Just when I'm revisiting that thought, I'm having a change of heart. I don't think that you're guilty, and that's why you want to watch it. You're full of hope. little child blackout that's like this a super Star Wars fan and he's broke. He needs a good Star Wars movie, well written, fleshed out, not over budget, something to really enjoy.
Hear that, Ritter? I have faith.
Yes.
But not just that. And this is probably surprising for the most of for most of us, but I do think that you have feelings.
Okay, well, let's address a couple things. First of all, Ritter can tell you that I have no faith in anything, until it proves itself. Ritter, please poke a hole in this nonsense that I have faith in storytelling that later. Second of all, hold the phone. You didn't see The Last Jedi, right? The Last Jedi? Like, how you can salvage the story after The Last Jedi is, like, nigh impossible. So when I was to Rise of Skywalker, not only did I know that there'd be, like, no way that they could salvage, like, the story, but I also was following some of the leaks that, may or may not have, occurred in the movie. And so I was trying to familiar, because I didn't really care about the plot. So I was like, listen, I knew this, like, you know how I am about spoilers, Peter. Maybe you do too, but I don't like spoilers. Like, I try to avoid them like if I care. But with this movie, I really didn't care. So I just wanted to see if the leaks were right? And so I listened to the leaks and probably I forgot about them or whatever. Some of them I remember. Who cares? That's not. What's important is that I did not go into this movie thinking it'd be good. I did not go into this movie having a hope of anything. But even if my standard is so low, I was still disappointed because at least with the last movie, it like veneer of being something that was both critics. The writing is awful, but at least it had the appearance of being well done. This new Star Wars movie didn't even have that. It didn't have the special effects and selection. It didn't have scenes. Like, it just had things happen. Like, at least the other Star Wars movies had scenes. This movie just as you came into a 2-hour window because the director didn't get the second movie he wanted, trying to. This was also hilarious. So 7, 8, 9, sequel trilogy. 7 was done by Jar Jar Abrams, J.J. Abrams. 8 was done by Ryan Johnson. 9 was done by J.J. again, because Disney didn't like the backlash that came from Last Jedi. So they wanted to get someone who they could trust. I didn't know myself this
It's not a baby.
Bloody J.J. Abrams himself evidently did not like The Last Jedi because in The Rise of Skywalker takes so many jabs at The Last Jedi. 9 takes jabs at 8, and it's hilarious. Because even though 9 is bad, you can still appreciate all of the jabs it's taking at its previous movie. For example, in Episode 8, Luke Skywalker throws his lightsaber over his shoulder as a joke. And people didn't like that because it's Luke Skywalker. And then in the new movie, Episode 9, there's this scene with Luke Skywalker, and he's like, this weapon is something that, it's important or whatever. And it's just, it's such a deliberate, middle finger to Ryan Johnson. Because that's, man, it was glorious.
Do you think we could save Star Wars by making a Star Wars anime?
No.
Why not?
other people are succeeding with the formula?
I don't know, but it might work out well.
Oh,
Actually, I know that, yeah, I do.
no, you don't.
Why do you say that?
Because you don't.
Well, you don't know anything about it.
What's the last anime you've seen?
The last anime I've seen, what is it? Gotcha the Crowds, actually.
Oh, wow, never heard of it.
Which anime?
Actually, no, it wasn't that. Never mind. It's one of the Fate.
Pure
No,
Star.
no.
No, hey, like there are.
Get it to me.
Second movie? The second Fate movie? The only Fate Grand Order.
It's like yeah, I do watch it.
The problem with the Every Family Pause formula is that they need to watch a bunch of bad stuff in order to do it. And I'm not too into watching bad stuff in Star Wars, but that kind of begs the question. The original question that you said was starting to now these deaths we can't hear, so I'll just briefly touch on it. But there's this TV show called The Mandalorian, which is like a thing that Disney's doing, and the first one was a hit, but it didn't seem to be very well written. And so the second season, I'm very hesitant to get onto it, because even though it's Star Wars, it's not like an episode, it's not an episodic movie, so I'm not nearly as obligated to get into it. So I'm on the side of not going to watch it, but maybe I will just to engage in the deconstruction. Are you gonna watch it, Morphix?
Oh, it's an Obelix.
Yes.
And us them good, getting out on everything.
Yes. European comics, you won't get it. You're not.
We've got time reset to Marvel.
I think Asterix could beat the Hunt.
Maybe Obelix good.
Obelix, yes, he could.
Wow. Morphix, did you watch it, Banjo too?
Hello, sorry. I thought it was Stitch. Stitch and some other person. They sort of had an EFAP thing going on. There was these other guys talking about ER and defending him sometimes. So yeah, to just name like two groups that have the EFAP formula going on. It's been working out pretty well for them.
What's an
Really
EFAP?
funny, right?
Anyways,
It's a podcast
Reminded.
called Every Frame of Pause. And what they do is they either review
Exactly that.
media or they review YouTube videos that either critique them or critique something or praise something or whatever. And then they give their 45 cents or their 420 cents because every frame they pause the video to talk about group of art therapy, whatever point it is
They try to speak the truth as best they can towards the non-truth.
Yes. They're very much my type of critics.
Yeah. I remember I mentioned this podcast in Blackout's Twitch stream. He muted me for saying the word fat.
Wait, Blackout?
Inappropriate.
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Well, I needed an excuse. I needed some reason.
So quick to assist.
I needed some reason.
Black. Yes, he likes to.
I like to review you.
For no reason.
Ah, what is it?
Say it again. For no reason.
At least one.
What is it?
It's because you're Morphix.
That makes no sense.
That's okay. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't hold up it.
It's in the past. It doesn't matter.
We are on the Chrome conflict server. Shouldn't we discuss Chrome
No,
conflict?
give me that. Give me that for like an hour. 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours first today. Back on the top, but more importantly, this Greek dude that you posted here, right? It's not me. This dude is way too calm. I get bloody infuriated, or I get hysterical. This dude, he's way too relaxed. This man's eyes are closed. He's not even paying attention. This guy ain't me. Let the record reflect. You can find this picture, Hawk, if you Google it.
What picture?
Of the Greek dude eating the
Oh,
grapes.
yeah, just Google it. I don't mean folder. I just Google things and then I instantly have them.
Oh wow.
It's clearly Roman.
It's
Yeah,
Roman.
Who cares? They weren't telling us the same thing.
Who cares?
Who cares?
It's very big difference if it's Roman or Greek.
Who cares? Not this guy.
Not like the Romans were the imperialist misogynists and the Greeks were the intelligent gay people.
Same thing.
That's correct.
And they somehow devolved into being fat and drinking hot wine all day.
Wow. So I have a question, Hawk. Why do you have this picture sitting in the meme folder?
I don't have a meme folder, I just Google things.
Oh, so if you did have a meme folder, why would you have this picture in it?
If I had a meme folder, it would be empty.
Hawk, you're not being helpful here.
I'm being helpful.
What do you mean? I've been incredibly helpful.
No,
All
you're
of you
not.
are more enlightened now that you've listened to me ramble for, I think, 3.5 hours now.
The only thing that you have enlightened me about is, well, going out of your way.
Stalin?
No.
Oh, right, because you enlightened me about that.
Yes.
Because 6 million is worse than 10 million because of the motive.
This is some good energy.
6 million? Show me the proof.
Twitter, gone too far. Alright.
Yeah, I think what is 6 million?
So many
I never thought about that.
moon landing
Much more interesting. Have you ever thought about the fact that those people who defeated the Nazis back in the days would, by today's standards, their homophobia, misogyny, and racism, be called Nazis?
Animated cartoons. Well, we just have to find it.
Oh my god, I hate you for the way you have said that.
What was that?
I hate you for the way that you've worded that.
Why do you hate me? It's so racist for using English? Oh my goodness. I don't understand you, bud.
I mean, just imagine you take someone from the past, like from back then, and put them somewhere in the present, and they'd be like, wait, what? People marry? Fucking Nazis, then was the star. Freedom.
I can't hear anything. It's broken.
It's current year.
would be still only your subjective opinion. So I cannot validate it because that'd just be my subjective opinion.
Yes?
I'm subscribed to the Young Turks. They're awful, but I'm subscribed.
Also the average Saga of a card watcher.
I'm also subscribed to them.
I don't watch Saga, but I think he's cool.
Nice, good.
He appears on the critique. He appeared on the critique thing. The every final pause thing that Morton was talking about.
But why would you critique him? He's like irrelevant now.
Irrelevant?
Yeah. Irrelevant. Oh man, this word is so much easier in German.
Well, he can speak English, so he's still more relevant than English. I love it. There's quite a lot of channels. I think.
Relevant.
What was it?
Nothing.
Well, I'll answer your question. You can tell me what's the quite a lot of channels.
Like, there are hundreds of those anti-SJW cartoon channels.
Really? I have no idea.
In general, there are hundreds of SJW channels, and they are all the same. Like, I am such a rational believer of science and knowledge and invest your money. Oh, be smart. It's not like those stupid cucks.
How many channels do you subscribe to, Hot?
Let me count them.
Are you subscribed to more people in the anime you've seen, or fewer?
I have 94 subscriptions.
A lot of content.
No, it's not.
Let me see.
Most of them only upload like once a week, and most of them I don't even watch all of it. Most of them I only like every second video.
You're not a true fan, then.
How do I count them?
A huge amount of channels because I'm German.
I actually don't watch many Dutch channels.
Oh, isn't there like it got big in the last few weeks? An animation channel from where you are.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. Let me search for it. Oh
Yeah. You watch My Little Pony? Friendship magic for you, Vortex?
Friendship can be magical sometimes.
Do you feel what I felt, Vortex?
Still subscribe to Zero LOL.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Zero is?
Choose zero.
I know what.
you don't play Smash, so I doubt it.
Yeah. Recently there have been lots
Oh, but why?
A lot of Super Smash Brothers well-known players have been exposed from predatory practices.
That's not surprising.
Zero sent hentai to a minor, so I guess you watched anime and played Smash, and you know what happens then.
It's a bit
That combination is the worst of the worst, because you play Smash and watch anime.
the last time that I really enjoyed some person going down into this shit was Onision.
you see patron top tier.
Seriously.
No,
Damn, you scared me for a second.
I scared. Am I not allowed to have a diversity of opinion when I'm in your presence? Is this
What's the drama alert?
I do not.
Let's get right into the
But YouTube drama is the stupidest kind of content I have ever seen in my life, and whenever I see some YouTuber starting beef with another YouTuber, I instantly unsubscribe. No. There was a time where the beef was just like anywhere. I mean, I think it was the first time that Keemstar actually got big. Even channels where I thought they were immune to shit like this, like Grade A Under A, was at one point just a beef channel. There was just hate person A, hate person B. Oh no, person B attacked person A. What are we going to do? We have to pick a side or harass them in the comments. No.
I'm glad the Leafy era is
Leafy Hair is back.
Wasn't Leafy the guy? His bull ripped apart on in the internet. Even H3 was actually seen live. That's don't say his name. No. James Charles. He's YouTube
He's a beauty YouTuber.
No, there are YouTubers who are objectively bad.
And they all talk like this and all weird.
Hi guys. Today I have for you.
He's talking with like a accent. Yeah, I went to she thought she was all that.
Do you remember? Hello, unboxing.
They may not all be whiter, but we're all sincere.
For example, I'm from the generation. You know the generation where the females which all look like scene girls and emos? No, you don't. It was such a weird era. It was so stupid.
Now they all really have pink hair and green hair.
It's like the early 2000s were like the 80s, when if you are looking at what was cool and hip for the youth and what fashion trends they had, it was so horrible. When I look at my old photos and photos of my old classmates, holy fuck! Oh my god, that's so. Oh, And every second girl looked like Britney Spears. No, but so generic. Wait, she's dead? Nope. Amy Winehouse was the one who died, not Britney Spears. Yeah, really?
Amy Winehouse.
That one celebrity that died of drug overdose.
Celebrity.
Yeah, that one single celebrity that is all to the drug addiction.
Amy Winehouse was good, right?
I think celebrities are bullshit. And then there are celebrities with Twitter accounts, and they actually think that there are people who listen to them.
They're bloody hard.
There are like people who listen to whatever Jennifer Aniston has to say or something.
People listen to Trump.
Yeah, but Trump didn't play in France.
Doesn't matter. It's fantastic.
That's right.
That's right. It's in the past that we page reparations.
The ultimate defense when you are incurred. Like, what do you have to say for the defense? It's in the past, man. Who cares? Not guilty. Has a defendant ever accused a judge of living in the past? For example, dear judge, why are you living in the past? Couldn't you just live in the future? Like the future where I have already served my sentence? And they just shoot you on the spot because you had a death penalty going.
That sounds like bullshit.
Dead man talk.
Russia's not everything. They're everywhere. They're behind the election. They're interfering with us.
Oh no, not Russia. Nation full of tractors. Dirty communists and their giant concrete block houses. Those dirty commies and their grey sky and unhappy families. I'm coming. I'm just making fun. Those damn Russians and their Snowden. He recently got infinite asylum, right? Yes, he did. Well, technically now he's a Russian because he's lived there for longer than 4 years and he has a stable job. That's how it works in most states around the world. If you are able to speak the language and capital, well, keep a job, that includes that, of course. And if you have lived there for long enough or have married one of the invention tale. I grew up with American cartoons, so I know all of this. I know Jeffrey Thomas and Sniper.
I grew up with Fairy parents.
Yes, I know.
That are 52 states.
I know that Jeffrey Thomas once built a kite and then he put a mouse in the kite and he was actually a friend with the mouse because the mouse could talk. And then he put the kite in the air and the lightning struck the kite because he thought that it would be funny if he would electrocute this talking mouse. But then the talking mouse got mad and left him. Then who stole the invention of the light bulb? Oh! So Benjamin Franklin was the one who electrocuted his mouse. That's all pre-Obama, right?
Yes, that is all.
I knew that. And when happened the thing with the aliens who played basketball against the Americans?
That was like before.
Oh, no, sorry, that was Space Jam, not American History.
Which one was the Kobe Bryant? Which black basketballer am I thinking of?
No, Michael Jordan.
Yes, Michael Jordan. Yes. Space Jam.
But Dwayne The Rock Johnson is the Tooth Fairy, right? And that's part of the American test. What? This is right spelling for donut.
That wouldn't be fair. I object.
But no, the first donut, which is the right spelling for donut, is an emoji. So that you cannot look at the correct spelling at the top of the question.
I still object.
But why?
It's a load of garbage.
No, it's a trick question because the donut in question was without filling and without icing. So it's not a real donut. It's just a dough hoop.
It's not a donut.
I was born in America. So it doesn't matter, because I was born in the past.
What is the correct weight for weighting things? Pounds, kilograms, McDoubles.
What's the next?
Americans counting in McDoubles makes sense.
We got to convert from McDoubles into pounds. That's what it means to be an American. And then you ignore that conversion completely.
But they can just not multiply everything by 4 and divide it by a quarter pounder.
No, we consume product and then continue to consume product. That is the American way of doing things.
Next question. Are you allowed to eat steak if you are not a taxpayer?
Of course. What's your dog? What do you mean?
Who's the current president of the United States? Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton, Eddie Murphy.
Apparently, Joe Biden thinks it's George.
George unspecified last name. George of the jungle.
Could be George Washington, could be George Bush. Who knows?
Floyd.
George Washington.
George Floyd.
George Floyd.
Who was the founder of the United States? George Washington. Or even better, George Washington Bush invented the United States of America.
Who invented the cheeseburger?
Christopher Columbus. This is why we have Columbus Day, folks, to remember Christopher Columbus forever.
You leave Harrison.
We don't care about the air, just he was a Viking when he stepped here first. And he stepped here first. That's all he's known for. He didn't do anything.
Who's the mayor of Mexico?
The major.
The nature of Mexico.
Options.
One. That's in the trench coat.
What about Redux?
Nothing, it's not important. There is a test. There's also a test that you have to succeed in if you want to immigrate to Germany.
Oh, really? It's a driving test?
For example, there are things like, for example, if you know 3 Jewish people and one of them is above 80, how much reparations do you have to pay them?
Great question.
Is they because they're not alive? I don't know.
You're Joe Biden.
You must. That's an absolute must. You must be able to drink 2 liters of beer within 5 minutes.
I mean, Americans do that no problem. Everything's bigger in America. They're used to it.
I mean real beer, not piss water.
Oh! That's different. Vodka?
And you must be able to hate people from Cologne. That's the town in Germany. It's Cologne. Well, in Germany it's called Köln. And everyone hates people who are from Cologne.
Why?
Because of the way they talk.
Talk.
Yes, they have a horrible dialect. Not just they drink beer that's just as pissy as your American beer.
Wow, that's extremely racist.
No, it's not. I think what they do at the end of Oktoberfest, they just collect all the leftover beer that people have still in their glasses, right? And once they've collected it, they just mix it with even more water and then sell it as their own Kölsch. That's the name of that beer.
Is that so?
Maybe, probably.
Well, if you say so. Werther, I have a question for you. optics?
It's from America too.
I think so.
This place is.
Hello. Hello.
There more.
Hello.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you ever going to invite us into your racist server?
It's not racist.
It is racist.
No.
Yeah.
We. They. We. I don't.
That was a good word.
They say things that might be interpreted as racist, but it's not actually racist.
Oh. But, okay.
No,
We-
Flag. Pringles failed test other people. They don't like you very much.
I understand these things.
You either change your ways so that they will like you, or not.
I would really like to know from them why they don't like black belt.
I would like to know as well, because I've heard a lot of misinformation.
I mean, if they just think that you're annoying, I could completely understand.
Yeah, I think they do get annoying.
Black is really annoying. He does annoying things. I could screenshot all the stuff, but I don't know if that would be rude or something.
That would be very rude.
Everything. Like, I think I'm really like annoying in voice. That's why people. This is why it's great, because all the people who can't deal with it just get out of the way and the rest just have a great time.
We just need.
Say that again.
I said that's the great thing, which is that when it comes to voice chat, all the people who want to deal with it just get out of the way, and then the people who should have a great time.
So you're saying people who do like you can stay, and people who don't, just get out.
Alright, they can go away.
Well, that's exactly what we're doing.
Yeah.
We need a server called Why We Hate Blackout, where everyone can just post onto like some blackboard or something what they think about with screenshots.
Trust me, hot. Trust me, hot. There are several. Yeah. And they all have pretty much the same people. Sorry, it's Black. All the people could go away, which they have, or failed test could just ban you. Be done with you.
Oh, he planned to ban me from the server? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I don't know.
that's what I've seen.
Well, then, I don't know.
But if he's going to do it, that's what he's seen.
I'm not part of the server. Not.
Oh,
That's just great. I'd love to be a part of that server. LOL.
just screenshot me death to blackout.
You have the sword of Damocles hanging above your head, it seems.
Just like in this one anime that you hate so much. What was it called? Code Geass.
Let me explain myself. Also, screw Code Geass. Failed test is, I think he's mad at me because Pure Extreme demoted him around the same time I was promoted in the TRA2 server. And that, well, let me get back to Failed test because there are multiple reasons why that's a little bit more complex. Skylar is mad at, okay, right, okay.
Yep. What? I wouldn't say that I dislike him, but I would say that sometimes he frustrates me.
Are you frustrated?
Like, if you wonder why people dislike you sometimes, just because of that, you look at this, you keep posting the same "Are you frustrated?" It's annoying. That might be your goal and all, is to frustrate people and give them a headache. What's going on?
I don't know what's going on. Actually, I have.
This is not.
managers, and one of the managers told me that, like, hey, don't tell any of their employees, but that you're my favorite employee. And I was like, oh, that's so sweet. So, and when it comes, let's say also like with Bloody Melee, right? When I was doing the Melee stuff before the place got shut down because of COVID, I wouldn't say it was like the most popular person by any means, but the people, especially up here, the people who are on the PR, which is like the rankings, and they're the more notable people. They were very fond of me. I'll put it like that. Or they were quite fond of me. So it would seem that these problems only occur in this particular space in this now. I will fully admit that it's a my personality. At the time feeling that there was some fairly reasonable people. But I think it's mostly is that first, this whole it's sort of a meme. Like, go to the Rules of Information channel, and you'll see, or where is it? There used to be I think it was a little snippet that said, no melee. Now it's gone. But it used to be there for a while. In fact, I have no idea when the old test removed it, but there used to be a rule that said, like, no melee or whatever, right? And that was targeted toward me, just because, I was talking about melee a lot. Then if you look on my profile, you'll see my role at the bottom is balancer or something, I don't know. So, for years at this point, I think years, it's kind of been established that, I am the sort of the black sheep of the community. Now, what I think happened is that among this group of people, it got taken to the next level as a way to channel their frustrations either with their personal lives or just in general, or something related to like something that happened. So in the case of I could go on a case-by-case basis. With Skylar, oh man, that would actually take a lot to get into. But I'll give you a summary with the whole Skylar thing that set her off. So basically, let me see what happened. Let me try to recall. I guess I should look at the DM. Because there were two things that were happening. Okay. Yeah. So with Skylar, right? I made this meme one time. It's called Black Spiral. And it's gorgeous. It was.
I want to see it. But one thing that I just want to say is, yes, sometimes Black is frustrating. Sometimes he can wreck your nerves, yes. But I think he gives this entire server character.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, what would the matchmaking channel be without event today?
Yeah. Exactly.
Did you say character?
Yes. Like Job Trudeau.
Blackout is kind of funny and adorable sometimes. I mean that with absolutely.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I think Blackout is the mascot of this server.
Yes, exactly. I'm also the black sheep mascot. So I get everything revolves around me in this server. Because there's this guy like
I'd argue that Pringles did a lot to this server. He named all the a lot of the categories, low quality content. He's now accepting contest 69, all this stuff, and Pringles did get annoying sometimes, but I think Pringles he was a lot more
felt bad. It seemed like he was pretty downtrodden situation.
Oh, he had personal problems.
Well,
Would share these personal problems. I don't know if a lot of them are true or not. Some of them, I don't know. The difference is that I felt bad enough for Pringles so much that I liked him a lot more and I wanted to help him. Black Adam. Minus that, it's all the annoying.
It all went down after that.
what give or do you do with Pringles?
Pringles and I talk a lot. Pringles talks a lot. Like, I don't know.
I understand how much Pringles talks. When Pringles finished watching Fullmetal Alchemist, oh man, my DMs blew up. And then when he watched Brotherhood, my DMs blew up in flames because Pringles hates Brotherhood. No, but that's beside the point. Let me actually backtrack a little bit further, okay? So Spiral in particular, I have a little bit of history. I guess you could say in the past that I have been more prone, or I enjoyed conflict more. Or no, that'd be a lie because I still love conflict. I would be a lot more or should I say, less considerate toward the party I am conflicting with in terms of assessing how much they would like to be in the conflict and regardless of how productive it would be. I'll put it in those terms. So Skylar and I have kind of had a little bit of a history of being a little bit of a back and forth. But more recently, it came to a head when he DM'd. I had dug up an alternative picture of Black Spiral. And actually, Spiral actually really hates, or does not like the Black Spiral picture. And so, I would like prod and post it sometimes, but eventually Spiral was like, look, will you please stop? And I was like, okay, fine. I'll stop. I won't share it anymore. So I did. But then I found this other alternative version that I had on my PC saved. And so, I think like a month or two ago, I DM'd Spiral and said, hey, I have this picture on my... For a while, it's like a very edited version. Like super, it's like not even Black Spiral anymore, but it's like, you could tell it was like an edit of the Black Spiral. It was like a White Spiral actually. It was actually a combination of Black Spiral returned to white, but with a Hunter x Hunter character mixed in. It was kind of bizarre. It's also anyway. This caused Skylar to freak out on me. And I was at the time I was like, what do you? First of all, Skylar accused me of lying, saying that you said you wouldn't post this ever again, and you just did it. And I said, no, I didn't say that. I said that I wouldn't share it publicly without your permission. And so I'm asking you if I can post this one publicly if this one is okay with you. With that, freaked out Skylar and caused Skylar to block me. Now, let's have some additional context here. Skylar relatively recently came out as transgender.
I thought so. That due to the profile picture. I saw the profile picture. My first thought was, well, that must be a transgender.
Hold the phone. What did you think?
It's so obvious.
What?
No, look. When I first came to this server. I was looking at, okay, who looks like something who has much to say. So I looked at the people from management, and I looked at the people from Chrome config developers, and Skylar especially struck me as very noteworthy, because when I saw this very male-looking character with the blue bow, my first thought was probably transgender. I do judge people a lot by their profile pictures.
I'm very interested to know I'm interested to know you one of the more notable people.
So should I just go top down from profile picture to profile picture and say what I think about them?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Deaf cruel. Probably pretentious. Titanium bug. Good, average, nice person, probably. That's very normal. Then you.
Yeah, this is my old profile picture.
Hurricane Patricia.
Wait.
What? Well, I can't really say anything about you because I already know you, so I can't be prejudiced.
You can say what you thought before you knew me.
Oh, the first time I knew you, you had this black avatar,
Yeah.
and I was actually, and the first thing I read and saw about you was this entire Shinigami and Death Note thing. So the first thing that I thought about you was probably some cringe boy from the 2000s area.
The 2000s area or era?
Era.
Okay.
Like some 2000s era cringe boy.
What does that even mean?
Means whatever you understand from it, because I do understand. It's for me, so I don't give a fuck. Okay, next person. Hurricane Patricia. Anime girl profile picture, so either female or a male pedophile. Cultist is probably someone who watches Joe Rogan. Libby Kitty, again, either female or a male pedophile, because it's a picture.
Also trans, so you missed it. Get wrecked.
It's an anime profile picture, I can't just make it up like that.
Yeah, that's fine. You're forgiven.
Mirkue. The green heart, probably someone who likes Undertale. Probably someone who likes Undertale. Probably someone who enjoys fanfiction.
The green heart comes from still studies.
Oh, it does. Oh, then I am totally wrong. I love Nuts profile picture. That's based.
So you're a fourth hitter.
Yes, it. I do love the fortune humor. Yes, I do.
So you're already
My profile picture, people have called me Nazi.
Yeah, because it looks so German.
Yes, it does, right?
It has the colors.
Yes, I made it myself because I thought, well, you know what? I want something unique that says something.
But now we made it say something.
Yes.
It's your voice that gives the picture context. When I say your voice, I mean your accent. We keep going down the list.
Oh, now it's getting big.
Just make it to alloy.
Okay. Sputnik. Probably someone who likes Russian culture.
You're not getting that from the profile picture, right?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The next one, Trash, the king apparently. based, probably a very normal person, or an epic meme. It could be an epic meme.
You'll never guess, Trash. So go on.
Okay. Cloudy with a chance of dead.
Trash has autism, just so you know.
Yeah, and I don't, by the way.
Epic meme. That's what I said.
Yeah.
No, that you don't have autism is obvious.
What do you mean?
That you do not have autism is obvious.
Yeah, I know, but then you go ahead and post this picture of this, this llama?
Yeah, that's
I have autism, please be patient with me. Block out the mascot.
But I thought it's funny.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna know what your fake is.
Oh, Kitty Cat has a very cute animated profile picture. I think she's like some cutesy girl.
Yeah.
It's a Christmas tree.
It's really cute.
Alright.
Someone without profile picture is probably someone who doesn't really use Discord as his main means of telecommunication.
Zizzas or Stormblood?
Yes. Oh, Stormblood, yes. Probably someone who likes heavy metal. And someone with a Minecraft pumpkin. Now, I know autism when I see it. No, it's
Many people with autism, I think.
no, I love Minecraft too. Like, I mean, I know the love for Minecraft. So, I mean, and first and foremost, I'm not really being honest with this. No? I'm just trying to make fun. I do not know these people, and when I go with an anime profile picture a pedophile for the low, then it's not my judgment.
What's your preconceived notions?
Yes. I don't care about your humor. I want facts, objectively. Maxbox, the pumpkin guy, he's actually a streamer, and he gets quite a few people.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so last one, Junior.
Junior.
Yeah.
Probably
Cheeto.
someone who likes rap and Naruto.
You say it like it's such a bad thing.
No, it's not. It's not a bad thing if you have a bad taste.
Mutual friends.
You're worse than I.
Why am I worse than you?
I would never accuse anybody of having bad taste.
Fuck you.
What do you mean?
It's like your entire personality.
It's not.
Look, like every second thing where I'm like, oh, I like XY, you come to me and say, well, let me tell you why XY is objectively bad.
That's not to invalidate your taste. You can like what you like.
What's the point of saying it?
There is no point.
It's annoying, Black.
You believe of all people don't want to say that.
What do you mean?
You watch the podcast more than I do. Well, that's literally all they do.
Black, no one in normal everyday conversation says something like, well, that's objective and blah blah blah, or that's racist.
Everyone.
And every single other sentence.
You are like the Ben Shapiro of anime.
Maybe. I don't think so. I don't want that title. I'm gonna want it. Like in the bloody anime community, you can't be critical. In the Star Wars community, you can. Well, in half the Star Wars community, I should say. In the anime community, nah, you get disliked.
I mean, Bucks and Reddit pretty well.
Bob Samurai are very, well, we know how to pull Bob Samurai.
No, bad.
Say
What kind of anime?
He streams games.
what was that, Morthix?
What kind of anime communities are you a part of?
I'm part of my own anime community. I have a cult inside of the TRH Discord for everyone who's doing FMA.
So we can't be critical there?
No, you can, absolutely. In fact, I'm very critical of Brotherhood there.
And I finally get an invite to Death to Blackout server.
Oh, let's go.
I'm curious. I want to read everything. I want to read everything.
Well, let me put my defense real quick, actually. My real quick defense, just before you get any preconceived notions hot, let me go over my rundown real quick, okay? I'll conclude very quickly, relatively. So it's Skylar, right? I asked Skylar about this Black Spiral thing, and she blocks me, or he, whatever. They block Fubar, whatever the name is. What is it, Ritter? Ritter!
What is what?
What's the gender thing? Like Florbo. Florbo.
Florbo.
Okay, we're calling Skylar Florbo.
Okay, cool.
So Florbo then blocks me. Skylar blocks me, right? When this is not a good thing, because in the TRH2 Discord, Skylar at the time was a staff member, and I was the head of the staff team, and so I literally couldn't communicate with her, and so or Florbo, and so I bloody have to kick Skylar off the team because Skylar literally would not let me communicate. So yeah. Also, Skylar is big emotional bad right now. Not to make
And
fun of-
very emotional. That's
I
due
know.
to a hormonal imbalance.
I know, but it's even worse because Skylar actually has like a life-threatening condition or something.
Oh,
Whereas,
well, that
Yeah.
makes things complicated.
yeah, it makes things really it's very, yes. So, you know,
Spiral also
That's
adders.
Stuff you shouldn't tell.
no, he posted it on Reddit, right? So,
Yeah, it's true.
yeah. So yeah,
People.
hold up, Morthix. I'm not done yet. Hold up, Morthix. So Skylar is big emotional, can't reason with. It's unfortunate. Anyway, Pringles. Now, Pringles and I had absolutely no idea that he harbored such things against me because Pringles and I would talk about, like, of all the developers, I've talked to Pringles the most about, like, you know, maybe like philosophical or whatever, those types of things, and extensively, and, you know, we really hit it off with the anime that that I recommended him, the few that he's gotten to of the time. But then, all of a sudden, I learned that he has this, like, deep hostility against me, and I'm like, and half of them, I don't like, half of them, apparently, from what both I've been told, and from what another person involved in this whole ordeal has told me, that half of these things that I'm being accused of by him are not accurate at all. So, and of course, you know, they don't think that these people don't want to bring their quote-unquote case to me because one of their problems with me is that they don't like the way that I try to argue about things. I'm not sure if it's the way I argue, but just the fact that I do, which is kind of problematic because you can't persuade people to reason without being able to communicate your points. So yeah, I have no idea about Pringles, but I think a lot of this stuff is based on misinformation. And that's not just my opinion, this is also the opinion of other people who've been reading this conversation and involved themselves in it. And then with Failed Test, he's also, like, I think it's another example of, like, you know, the bully blackout memery and, you know, it becoming more of a real thing. I can understand, though, why he's upset that when the time that in the TRA2 server, not to be a staff member, that he was demoted by Pure Extreme because Pure Extreme and I were, because I was coordinating with Pure Extreme, I can see how people believe that it is my doing, specifically that he is demoted, even though we had a staff vote and he did not pass the staff vote to be reinstated as a moderator. So I think he does have that against me as well. But overall, I think this is a combination of bandwagon, and like a means of blowing off steam of the real life pressures and problems. Because I don't know what Tess is going through, but I know Skylar's going through a lot, and from what I've heard, Pringles is going through a lot too. And then you have other people who are also kind of joining the bandwagon or just kind of, annoyed at me generally for my more annoying tendencies. But I think the whole issue is blown out of proportion based on misinformation and or irrational notions. Of the goodness of that it's been blown up to. That's where I'm at. I would know. I would love people that, as far as they're aware, I don't know what the one issue. They haven't.
The things that I mainly is along the lines of, oh no, he suppresses our creative freedom, but what exactly? Like what things?
My ego is so stroked right now. 4 servers dedicated to me!
Yeah, you're seem to be a really big problem.
I don't know, I think the YouTube figure, for the most part, is taking their own problems and then deflecting them at me. Because they have something they can hang on to against me. Then they try to play it up. It's kind of like Trump derangement syndrome. Like, yeah, there are some problems with the law, right? He's not Satan. I am not Satan.
Well, I see it like this. Pure, the one who made this game, the one who actually did probably most of the development. So the one who would I consider the sanest of them all in judging who works with him is with Black, but not with this team of artists who feel like they have lost their creative space.
Definitely, Pure takes a more passive stance.
I can understand why he takes the passive stance, because from what I have learned currently about all the people here, I don't understand why you would hate all your gut. No, yes, I can see. From the Super Secret Spy Channel, rules, sponsors, and J. I have actually rejoined Death Blackout. Most of Death Blackout was actually just nonsensical rambling.
Oh, I accidentally invited you to Waffle Squad.
I have promoted
That's
to
a totally unrelated server.
Oh,
I'll be
okay
right
then.
back. I need to get some water.
And then, if you think you're done with that, I'm not done.
You wanted to promote me so that I can read the release by system. So that I can read the cool stuff, but cannot do anything.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
I like how you
So, from what I gather from the Dev to Black Ops server, there are people who think that Black should not be a developer with the developer tag because he doesn't develop. He has only done rebalancing and community working. But isn't the community management something that's developing the community? So it doesn't even matter as the developer tag or not. It makes so little sense.
How did I feel when I turned 18? I felt like I heard it's late for one. I can't hear anything. Why is that?
This is a typical example of how politicians over here stuff with people.
The last thing that I said was, the more I'm reading, the less sense it makes. No, the less does it make sense.
in this whole simulator, you see all these channels, developer, channel, compliance discussion.
No, there's nothing. I have 5 channels. Guaranteed to jail.
Great, I'm back. Hello. You read the things now?
No.
I think I found insight. You know that group that I sent you?
Yes.
I think it's because of things like that where I get a little bit cheeky on people in the way that I try to, I don't want to say validate what they have to say, but if they say something that tries to invalidate what I have to say, then I go back and I'm very cheeky like I think that's what people kind of take objections to, and I can understand that. Especially that I love that kind of stuff. Maybe, but so like here's an example, right? I am so tempted to change my name in this server to hashtag death to blackout and see how the
No, why would you do that?
because it's cheeky. It would be hilarious.
No, it wouldn't be hilarious.
Why would it be hilarious?
I am allowed to see that it exists, but I cannot read what's inside. It wouldn't be hilarious because it would just fuel drama. And if you are fueling drama, then you're just as bad as those people who started the drama.
Number one, you now understand.
It's hilarious.
Again,
Hold up, Lawrence. Calm down. First of all, now you understand my type of cheekiness that gets on people that roughly Virginia. Number two, it is absolutely hilarious. Even if it does more drama, it is hilarious, and that is a fact. Yeah, those are my 2 points.
any action that would cause drama to be greater than previously is a bad action. So I can now.
No, I'm not as bad as they are because they started it.
But now I only have the right to see the new messages, but not the old messages.
I figured, I don't know.
Oh, it's getting spicy.
But hold up.
Okay, what?
Not saying that causes more drama is something to be frowned upon. But yeah, experience in a way more drama ensues.
I am a well-balanced person who understands people, and and despite what you know about me, I'm not very judgmental, and I have huge capacity for people to be reasonable. So I want to understand what the front of this community called. If you wouldn't have guessed till now, I really enjoy this game, and I want to see a healthy community. I don't want to meddle with anything. I just want to understand what happens, so that it's never the case that I can say or do something that would greatly upset a lot of people resulting in more fun.
Okay. Yeah. So, let me if I understand this properly. You object to the creation of more drama, but where drama exists, you have to listen.
Yes.
Okay. Continue.
I want to be like Werner Heisenberg with the Relation, and I can understand the particle, but I just don't want to meddle with the particle.
Resting on my chest.
I can understand you very well. Then make let me reword it. Community manager was not the right thing for me to say, but you are. But no, I did say that. Yeah, I said it in the past too. I remember correctly. So, what I wanted to say is, you are active in the community. You care for correct execution of the events. So I think that there is some role to your name that should be respected. I don't know if it's a death. Well, I mean, if you have done balancing, that I would consider at least to be like tiny bit. But I really don't get why one would make a fuss about you having that back just because you did not produce art or something. That's total nonsense for me.
I would like you to keep in mind that when you make these statements, even if they are on my behalf, that please assume that I have not read the things you have read to lead you to that conclusion. Although that particular conclusion I have heard about, and it's just they want me off the dev team, and as far as I'm concerned, it's gonna happen because what they're trying to do is have a new server rollout where they reformat things and whatever, and they have ready to go. They don't want me off. If I have to get kicked off the dev team in order for the game development to prosper, then so be it.
When I was saying about community management, I heard something about Blackout. Oh, maybe Blackout will manage the community, or maybe be the mascot. And I was just trying to make a point that maybe that's not a good idea. You want me to read
Said that when I was AFK.
Okay.
Well, I would call something like that what Blackout does, a communicator.
Maybe there's a lack.
I am not a political consultant right now to do communicating on behalf of the community.
No. Communicating not with the inside of the community, but with the layer between developers and the staff players.
Yeah, they don't like me, so well, I'm yeah, not bad.
In what way? Reduced or infringed on their creative space. That's what I've read.
I've not, but they think I have, apparently.
So they had like ideas and you were like against them and you were instantly personally attacked.
Well, I need an example, because there have been ideas that they've proposed that I'm like, no, I disagree, and I put it down, but never a personal thing.
Wow. We speculated about this one.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, Corporal penis tag. I won't Corporal penis has serious anti-back discussion. Brigadier General Edward. Well, yes, okay, it's very annoying. I don't know how to do this. Right? Like, I am actually building a case against you. Yes. This is so I don't need to wait pages of Edward stuff. Wow, for these users. Corporal Penis Head. Farah hates him because of his constant objectivity bullshit. Painting fixed black and using the black spiral despite the spiral stop. Using it as a Twitch. I think we discussed this.
Oh, yes.
Using it as a Twitch emote. What?
Oh yeah, I did, because
That's my fault.
when I was setting up Twitch like months ago, we did emotes, and so I put both artist as my first emote and the black spiral emote.
I remember editing what do you have to say about that? I know you already said.
I didn't know it was that sensitive.
Yeah, well, you see the thing about here's a good thing to consider about Black Spiral that I always considered after the fact, which is that Black Spiral is the image of Spiral pre-transition. Alright? So one of the things about transponders that their pre-transition images are quite triggering for them.
Wait, what did you say?
I said Black Spiral is a picture of
12 bajillion different usernames.
Well, dead name as like their
Some that-
actual birth name.
I know, but like Spiral Winds is, or
That's not a
maybe
dead
that's
name.
not what, maybe that, I know, but maybe that's not what the point you were saying. Never mind.
Yeah.
Anyways, is that it then? What were you?
I talked about the other black spiral thing, which is that I didn't break the agreement. I wouldn't post it publicly. And so what I did was I forwarded an edited version to Skylar and asked, "Hey, can I use this picture instead?" But at the time I hadn't thought about, or I didn't recall the notion that it is Skylar pre-transition, so that might trigger more of a. I didn't think that.
I'm sorry for what you've done.
And what exactly? There are some things I'm sorry for, some things I'm not.
Oh no, it's happening again. Oh no, it's happening again.
What's happening?
Could it be that the entire thing that's currently happening on this community is the same thing that happened to OPDQ? That happened to Old Games Done Quick.
Don't know what happened to them.
Oh.
Toxicity.
Yes. Toxicity introduced by, and I really don't have anything against people who are like this, because I actually know two myself, and they are completely different from another with their stance on this topic. But what happened to Quick was that it became a safe space for transgender people, and that began to introduce censorship, which resulted in bans of very epic memery speedrunners, and this resulted into Old Games Done Quick becoming a stream that is censored from the beginning to the end with their anti-toxicity policies, which it's an SJW safe haven.
Yeah. Now that's not what this is about, because print is not about SJW nonsense.
Oh, okay.
Or I think is test.
Yeah, I remember a case when Notch drove Minecraft. People's behavior for the sake of doing so. This is toxic. And home developers hostage.
devs that are against me. And one's music, one is Pringles, one is Skylar. And Skylar is music, Pringles is art.
Okay. So when they bring up real world experience, they are probably biased towards their own real world experience as the respective artists. So we already have to assume from beginning it that we have three people living in like different worlds.
Not a whole lot.
Who's the other person, Orthix?
I don't know. I don't want to say.
I mean, you already told me who other people were. A development portion. I would say the music parts are also important. But that's beside the point. Forget all this nonsense, okay? The real points are the points that are levied against me, which are except for maybe the real world experience point, it's not pretty entirely nonsensical.
Wait, like you are the one who introduced the structure with the community votes, right?
I think that was like I don't think I introduced it. No. This was an idea that was very much long ago at the beginning of the project. I was involved in the project that the community would vote on suggestions in some manner. So, yeah, no.
So you are accused of building a power structure and or creating arbitrary what was it called workflow choices. Let's just call it like that. These would be what? What is this power structure that's always referred to?
Like, honestly, I actually thought he was referring to TRA2 because we had a change in the way the rules were set up and everything. But the thing is that many of the changes in TRA2 were changes that were pre-planned by the server staff in TRA2 even before I got on the TRA2 server staff team. Most of this was actually Cruel's idea for a power structure change, which I would consider as well to be bureaucratic. It's the thing description because the Chrome complex system, like it's been the way it is for like a long time. Even when there was a change in the way the votes worked on the dev side that Pringle supported, that I informed him of because the way it was being done, there was a really dumb aspect about it that I explained to Pringles, and Pringles was like, oh yeah, this is really stupid. And so he voted along with me to change that. So that's TRA2 is the only thing I could assume that he was talking about. But even as part of that, even Bloody Pringles asked me for the 250 info to get into the behind the scenes of everything going on in that server. So I figured he was perhaps more interested in a more genuine type of way. I don't know what he's talking about. It's like
so hasn't happened that Pringles brought something where he was like, well, I've worked on this and that or whatever. So he already did make art and asked for something to implement, but then it was voted out.
I mean, I think that's probably happened before. at least this is my best guess, which is that Pringles thinks I've gone on this road of like, you know, self-help or whatever, because I watch this guy's videos, but I'm like, I would not describe myself as somebody who's doing like a tremendous amount of like self-help or like, I mean, there are some channels I follow where they give like there's this one channel called Charisma on Command, which I like. I also listen to their podcasts. I think that people
I know this channel, Charisma on Command, is so pretentious.
Yeah.
So goddamn pretentious. Like, I couldn't even fathom that someone actually believes anything on that.
I will say that the editing got really pretentious, but whatever. That's beside the point. Anyway, so I think Pringles thinks I've gotten down this rabbit hole of like self-help guruing, or I don't know. That's my best guess. So go on, Morphix.
I'm gonna kick you hot. Pringles doesn't seem to like you.
Oh, because I'm new?
No, he's not being serious.
Oh.
Pringles is never.
Go on, Morphix.
Pringles is like that. I'm sorry. Let me delete all of this.
Yeah. Don't worry. I didn't want to click them again. If you ask who I am, you could, for example, just write something like someone who got annoyed by blackouts.
I could say that. Pringles is like
For 5 hours. What's going on?
Hello.
5 hours in this bloody voice channel. What the hell's going on?
How are you doing, Skylar? Long time no talk.
Long time no talk. Well, you apparently didn't stick around when I said hi to you earlier.
No, I didn't. I just thought I was dropping by. It was just a courtesy.
Okay. Well, I accept the courtesy, but what the hell are you people doing in here? It's fucking midnight. Black.
Do you really want to know?
You're playing fucking CC still, aren't you?
No.
You're watching anime.
No.
What are you doing in here then?
We're talking about how I'm a direct descendant of Adolf Hitler.
You actually did it. But that was like
That's just something
The only person I don't recognize is Tom. That's it.
Yo, I'm fine. I'm here for like, could it already be like a month? 3 weeks?
It could be. Let me see when you join the server.
Well, I joined because I was a huge fan of Steel Sentinels back in the day, and when I dug around on YouTube for nostalgia, I found the Chrome Conflict project, and sooner or later I found the server and joined.
Indeed. But yeah, it's been a month.
It's been a month already.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, I see. I just got Alloy Sentinel.
Yeah, Deritter gave it to you, I think.
Oh, nice. Finally, a promotion.
Oh, congratulations.
Well, about me. I'm from Germany, and I like Steel Sentinels, and that's it.
But not from Conflict. Garbo game. Just Steel Sentinels.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Who the hell developed that game anyway?
That's a good question. Did you really want to know what we were talking about, Skylar?
Anime.
No.
First off, how are you doing, Skylar? What's up?
That's a good question. It's actually a very good question. How am I doing? Goodness. I don't know. I fucked off for like an undetermined amount of time. You know, it's been 400. You know, that's how long it feels like it's been. I don't know.
How long does it feel like I've been in this place?
Yeah, let me tell you
Yeah,
something
you
about
really-
voices.
Yeah.
What?
I was just gonna say, yeah, if you really want to know what we're talking about, just join in that or something.
Give me a 5-second summary.
Blackout is annoying. We're annoyed with maybe not me, but I still.
Is this a queue? Are we having a queue?
Alright, if you... Okay. Well, let me explain what's going on here. More than just mumbling. First of all, let the know that in the past 400 years you've not been here, Skylar. We've had some great talks about anime. And a lot of spoilers about what happens with the Galactic Heroes from the time.
So you were talking about anime.
Not now, though. This was during the events.
Well, of course you talk about anime during the events because that's when you have the most exposure. Hi, Usman.
So what we have been actually talking about is a little thing called #Death to Blackout.
No,
I'm not engaging in that, by the way.
But that's not how it started.
No, hold the phone. That's what we've been talking about.
Talking about Star Wars and all.
Yeah.
Actually, it started. Way before. Actually, you know what? Was the Star Wars before this? I don't know.
No, I mean, we were talking about it earlier.
More things. When did you come onto the project?
When did I? Am I a part of the project?
When did you find us? What year?
It was like 2015 or something.
Okay, so the drama started way before then. Okay.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some of the screenshots.
No kidding. But for what it's worth, I got dragged into what's going on at the current stage. I'm not participating in that. I said my words. You're aware of my thoughts. They have not changed. That was at Blackout, not you, Mortix.
I understand.
Yeah, I am very interested. For a couple of things. So number one, listen, I do not have the whole picture. I've been told bits and pieces, and apparently, there are some things that I should have known sooner, and then there are some things I maybe shouldn't know. But one of the things that I've been told by multiple sources is that you, Skylar, are, you say you're not involved in this, or you're barely, whatever you said, whatever it was. I've been told that you are partially at the center of this.
What?
What?
Yeah.
If you want the center of it, you go talk to Pringles. That's not me.
I heard that you were the other half of the center.
Am I orchestrating this thing? Not at all.
Listen. Let me tell you what I know. All right. Let me tell you what I know. So I know that you, Pringles, Tess, and I think maybe Matt and or Libby Kitty have congregated in a handful of servers, but notably, I think the Death to Blackout server or some other server. Now, I just want you to know that to have at least 4 servers dedicated to me really shows very thoroughly, and I very much appreciate it.
Okay. All right. Let me give you my rundown. Okay, you have more points. I will allow you to continue rambling on with this. I'm enjoying this. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Can I say something, please?
Fine. No, okay, fine. Say something. It better be productive.
Yes, the reason why this all got up was, why this all was being dug up was because I was so interested on how this game is going to develop and the community is going to grow, because like I already said, I really like the entire project.
Community growth. That's the joke, right?
So,
no, we're growing at one person on.
So when I hear that the main art that do the visual art Pringles popped off, I was like, but why did he? Why would he leave the project? Like, what happened? And so
drama.
Beautiful. Drama. and then this amount of drama. I still have no clue what's up, and I know it's not really. Do I really have the what's it called in English? Do I have the right to know all this?
I mean,
no, of course not.
the right to know is really based off of how much of the history you're wanting to dig up. Because truth be told, it's all in the public eye. Like it's not hard to find.
Well, if you're not familiar with the Chrome conflict developer form, it can be extremely cumbersome to find.
Well, or like question mark forum.
No, I mean I mean navigating, especially with Tapatalk.
Oh my god, I fucking hate Tapatalk.
Yeah, it's not, like telling people to dig into that is not. Anyway,
Yes.
About that, I know about what I said so far. I know that I know Crew's a part of it, but he's like there to help facilitate stuff. That
facilitate.
What is that wrong?
I would say a little bit more than facilitate.
You one word describe?
I can say, let's see.
Manhandle?
Hold on, I'm trying to count how many words this is.
Lecture?
6 words. The community is full of your shit. Or done with your shit, I should say.
But what is his shit? Oh, sorry.
Well, I was reading about it.
Let
me actually defend myself real quick, actually. First of all, half the stuff, if not more than half the stuff Pringle says is completely unfounded, misinformed, it does not make any sense at all.
You want to know who you sound like right now?
I don't care what I sound like right now. I sound like me because I listen, actually...
You're the only one yelling right now.
I am yelling right now.
Can you calm down?
I'm frustrated. No, I can't calm down because I'm getting slandered. And you people, bloody Pringles of all bloody people, he won't confront me. I'm getting slandered behind my back by people in the community I'm a part of, and he won't even confront me about it, which is, that's, I mean, come on. Like, that irks me just a little bit. What irks me more, actually, is that bloody Pringles, he has the audacity. It's like he lost his memory completely. One of the things he critiques me for, right, is that, Blackout doesn't have any, like, passion for something until somebody does something first. May I bloody remind Pringles back in 2015 that when Mice came around and he miced the project, that I was the one who was making posts, I think week after week, telling Dan and the rest of the people in charge to do something with the bloody game. And because of their inaction, I think it was Pringles, Cruel, and I think Miram and maybe another person or whatever.
I hope you're recording this.
Make Blackout into the project manager because he's the only one who seems to have really any passion to try to get this game going.
Okay, now I'm gonna interrupt you with that one. Let's not forget that you were the one who started that.
I was the one who started having passion?
No, you're the one who started getting people to band together to put you in charge. I saw the screenshots.
Yeah,
I saw those messages.
Yeah, that is not is that a problem?
I have no problem with it.
Okay. Well, this accusation that Pringles apparently has toward me, that I only try to climb on at the end after the people do the heavy lifting, and I don't have any. It's like, bruh, I was yelling, I was typing essay after essay in 2015 or whatever to Dan and whoever else was running the scene for them to do something, because I remember in the winter, I think it was from 2015, that they said they would do something and they didn't, and I was upset because they said they'd do something and they didn't, and so I was like, I was yelling, people trying to coordinate and say, hey, you know.
I can't verify with that base of training.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm not blaming you or anything. I'm not blaming you or anyone. I am just stating the historical fact of what happened. So to say that I, throughout my whole entire time of being a part of CC, that I, lacked passion or is just trying to climb on top of somebody else's success, it's like, no. I was.
Nobody's accusing you of trying to climb onto somebody else's success.
Yeah, Pringles did. Pringles did.
Show me.
Morphix, read the message. It was at the end of the message.
Let me just say, Black, there's a lot more to this.
Wait, there's a War Room channel?
This is all of the school simulator survey.
Yeah, I understand.
The one that I'm not in?
And you're not in. Well, there's like 12.
Jesus fucking Christ, how many servers are there? Apparently.
I don't know if that's
that was the one that Crow put together.
Yeah.
The one that he fucked up the permissions with.
Yeah, and then there's CC but without Blackout, featuring Blackout. And then there's Simulator.
I remember making Swole Simulator, but that was the joke because of your suggestion. Hi, Moyen.
That was my suggestion, but
I could have sworn that was your suggestion. Either way, I made that server as me, but I gave it to you. And then I left it. There was no us at the time, it was just you.
It's sort of involved. Anyways, what did you want?
Hold the phone. Morphix, read the part of the book that you were telling me where Pringles was saying that I lacked passion and that I just got involved once other people started getting the ball rolling.
Did I say it was Pringles?
I know it was Pringles because I was, someone sent me the message.
It wasn't me.
Really?
Yeah, so just read it. Morphix, bloody read it. Morphix.
Which one?
The message that you were reading.
Like, can you please calm down?
We're trying to solve this. Wait, which part? Sorry. And obnoxious, annoying, manipulative. Mentioned he seems like a lazy ass flyer out of the wood. And no world experience. Police's people's behavior for the sake of doing so. These toxic ragers in the community to turn public opinion and hold developers hostage.
Before that, I'm
Sugarwood. Sugarwood.
Yeah, I'm not even sure he means there either, but that's like beside the point.
So if you have the picture, why don't you look it up?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the picture. That's secret. I cannot
Who in this Swole Simulator demo was it hot?
Did I?
I think I know who. Okay, hold on. Wait.
Okay.
Either way.
Okay, I found it. Let me just read this. This is the, like, there's so much I can say about what he wants to say because, you know, he's not here, but there's one thing this one is the one that really bugs me, which is, okay, here it is. Shows no idealistic interest in the project he's in parentheses, quote unquote, steps down when no one else is doing anything, reappears suddenly when other people start working. That is the one I object to. That one right there.
I can see what they're coming from.
Okay, tell me where you're coming from.
So when we went into hiatus, okay, what was that? Fucking, I don't remember which year it is. I honestly don't remember. And then, yeah, I honestly don't know which one it is. But there was one point where it was like, I'm stepping down. Where you said that.
Yes.
Well, no, not that one. That while we were still in the form.
I don't recall.
Let me go find this bloody thing. There was one point where you did say that you were. Maybe it was at the same point, but
Yeah, here's my chronology of events, and you can deeper in some way where, like, one of the things I tried to do, just for example, was I would routinely check the high score page of the Skill Sentinels, the Skill Sentinels high scores to see who's been logging in, and then I'd add them. Not only would I add them to my friends list and try to DM them if they were to appear online while I was playing RuneScape, but I also enlisted a few other people to help me do that, so they would also add people to their friends list and then DM them, and then I'd type out like the same message over and over again, and it was like a big paragraph explaining exactly their situation, trying to be persuasive. But apart from that, so after all of those paragraphs, after all of those forum postings, people decided to let me to the project manager, and so then I gave
Carved a lot of people.
Yeah, because I persuaded them that I cared, and that
that's not having the community back you. That's you strong-arming people into it.
No, what? Strong-arming? Explain how I strong-armed them.
I saw the DMs you sent to everybody.
Yeah, how did I strong-arm them?
Here, let me go find this bloody thing.
Like,
Pringles, the message that you sent to Pringles about you being a little bit more hostile towards Dan and me, actually, surprisingly enough, you put my name in that.
Yeah, because it was like you, Dan, and I think Sputnik.
Okay, honest question, what the fuck was I going to do?
What do you, first of all, I don't remember the message exactly what I said, but
I wasn't even running the damn forum. What did you want me to do? I was only there to be gatekeeping. Well then, but you put my name in. So clearly you had expectations of me.
I want to let me have the abilities in order to try and manage the project and get it done. Either just by putting in whatever it was, I wanted you guys, since you guys basically ran the forum, to recognize me as somebody who, or give me the privileges necessary in order to get the project rolling on the forum, because the forum is where we were housing the project, and so eventually DJ came, and then I think he just gave me I forget exactly how the permission things worked, but it was basically... You eventually got it, yes. Yes, I did eventually get it, yes, because I persuaded at least four other people into saying, hey, Blackout really cares about where this project goes.
I wouldn't say persuaded, I'd say you bitched hard enough.
Hold up. Blackout really cares where the project goes. Yeah, Blackout really cares, making the project manager, give him a chance. And then that actually happened. So when Primo says here that he shows no idealistic interest in the project he's in, I just look at the forum post that Pringles himself posted, the post that got me promoted to the project manager position.
Okay, alright, I'm stopping you there for a second. Okay, you were the one that launched your tirade in his DMs on the forum. That wasn't organic.
What? First of all, I don't even remember what I said to Pringles specifically. But my actual within the game was organic, and it was real.
Disagree.
You disagree?
Disagree.
Why do you disagree? How do you disagree?
I need to go find these pictures that if you could just stop fucking deleting his account.
Are you calling me a liar right now?
I'm not calling you a liar. I'm saying you're... Go ahead.
I claim I cared a lot about the project. I cared, which is why it was, I was very disappointed, I was very, downtrodden when, after the course of months passed, that, I was unable to motivate potential programmers, Miriam and I potentially whoever, to actually get the game going.
And then when they stopped, you stepped down.
Yes, because I failed at that point, and I gave up. I lost hope. And then here Extreme came after Funro died.
And then you decided to insert yourself into leadership again.
I decided to insert myself. I didn't have the ability to do that. That's the community that allows that to happen. I stepped down and I stepped down. Hi. So did you, after I was on this project manager, did you expect me to, after a year, I think about it, maybe less than a year, but after that period of time of trying to get the game to work I gave up because I was unable to deliver and I didn't see the risk was not favorable under my leadership. And so I didn't want to waste any more time on it. So what's wrong with when the situation becomes a lot more promising and a lot better that I reinvest into the community and the game? What's wrong with that?
Hold up, I'm trying to... Which one is the right thing?
Do more than minor. So what's so lost here?
Also with it, but
Dark outside.
Really cold.
May I continue?
Here, I'm saving all these and I'm going to post them. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, this is the wrong order. Here we go. CC General, everybody.
You're gonna post the private DMs in CC General?
Oh, but private is not private anymore.
According to who?
You send it to multiple people.
Yeah, privately, but I don't care.
So we're gonna call this a exposure, shall we say?
Wow, very one-sided. All right, sending this individually to Cruel. At least at least you have the gumption to present it to me, and not behind my back.
And I mean, behind your back is not necessarily because these are words that you said.
That has nothing to do with anything.
These are still words that you have said. You can't say going behind someone back with something that they said. That's not. No.
That's what you call a secret.
A secret. So
No,
you're hiding something from us.
I'm just giving you an example. But fine, leaking DMs. All right, you're fine with it. I'm not, but whatever.
But you've leaked DMs before.
Like not this type of DM, but who cares? Whatever. This is like actually, I actually don't care about this DM being. This
sounds like the Narcissist Creed right here.
Oh, what? You want to explain that?
Yeah. Let me pull that one up for you as well.
The Narcissist Creed?
Or is it Narcissist Prayer or something?
Well, I would assume it's a play on the words of the Nicene Creed. Anyway, let me read this message here, because I actually don't care about the DM, whatever. This is more important. Blackout wrote, sending this individually to Cruel, Murum, and Eagles because I don't know how to, so I can't send group messages. Based on the responses I've received from each of you from my last message, it appears to me universally agreed upon among us all that it is extremely unlikely SS2 will be done under the current management, as well as that certain of those a part of the management are more counterproductive than not. That is a fact. It's pretty clear that a real change will need to be made if any substantive progress on the game itself is going to come to fruition. Honestly, I've been toying with the idea of posting some sort of declaration of independence like letters to the management on the forums in hopes they'll get agitated and just open their arms and say fine, have it your way, and officially hand the project over to more capable hands. That's also a fact. We all know it's pretty much fact that nothing's going to happen in the long run of the game. The same people are in charge. Also fact. A strong and or radical push or change seems to me like the only thing that'll give the project any chance to thrive. Unless anyone knows how to send your messages, I'll send everyone else's response to everyone the next time I send a message, as I don't want to burden you all unless you do want to send everyone individual messages yourself. Thoughts and ideas, question mark. Alright, next message. Let's see. Can I click on anything? These are 4 messages, right? Yeah.
Yes, these are 40 different pictures.
Thank you all for responding. This is an outline of how I see things going. Plan A, Pringles makes the post endorsing me and we other 3 support it. If they rank me, great. I'll get right. If they rank me, oh yeah. If they make me an admin or whatever to do all the project managing stuff. I would like to see apparently, these responses were all favorable. Otherwise I wouldn't have a...
I didn't see those individual responses. I only have these pictures.
I guess Pringle sent them to you. Well, I guess you can infer that these responses were favorable because in the forum post itself of the declaration or whatever, it's signed by, Pringles, Murrum, Cruel, and I think I.
But your claim that this is organic is far from it.
What do you mean by
organic community support is not from you starting this all up saying, hey, you were the origin from it. You cannot say it's organic if you were trying to install yourself with your start. That's not organic.
That's what you define organic in?
Yes.
Okay, then I guess by your criteria, no. It's not organic. It's deliberate. What's wrong with that? It just shows I had the passion to do it. Which is what I didn't have.
I'm not saying that you didn't. I'm just saying, please be more accurate in your phrasing.
I think your definition of the word is inaccurate.
We can agree to disagree.
Alright, fair enough. I mean, I think you can call it I suppose when you say organic, it means like, without my...
without your intervention.
Without my direct intervention. Like, people wanted to make George Washington king, so if he became king, it would have been organic because George Washington didn't try to, become king. He actually defined king.
He didn't pursue it.
So if that's your criteria of organic, then I guess, but I don't think that's I would disagree with that. Well, who cares? So what's your, so what's wrong with that? By your definition, inorganic.
I'm simply calling out your usage of the phrase.
Okay, so your problem was that I disagree with the definition of organic.
Sure, if you want to call it that.
Alright, so do we need to continue reading all this, or is that matter subtle?
Wait, I mean, you don't agree with me, and I guess that's gonna go nowhere, so whatever. It doesn't matter.
I don't agree with the definition of the word, but is there a problem beyond that?
I mean, the way you're trying to present yourself in a way that it's not accurate. And this has been a continuous thing.
What's not accurate?
You've been listening for the last few minutes, right? You've been hearing the two of us talk, right?
Yes.
Then you understand my position as to why you're okay.
Explain it to me. All we disagreed was about the definition of the word organic.
So what I'm saying is that you're trying to present yourself to the community in a way that people do not find accurate.
Oh, okay. Give an example.
So Pringle's saying that that you police each other's behavior. That is a fact.
No,
you do try to. Yes, it is. You scream and yell at people during the events when it's like.
Do you seriously do that, Black?
No.
Part of the
get mad at me all the time.
What was that word?
You get mad at me all the time.
I don't like for example, right? When you were supporting Legend of the Galactic Heroes, right? I am not mad at you. I'm not angry at you. Alright? My reaction is just it's a deliberate overreaction.
I'm not talking about that.
I know. What the same type of overreaction as, for the most part, as you're referring to, I think. Because I don't, especially with you, Peter, because we're like closer, I feel like, because we're closer, we can, we don't have as thin a skin due to our relationship. That's a bad way of phrasing it.
It is a really bad way of phrasing that.
I have a question.
But I think the idea comes across, which is that because we're more cordial, we can poke fun at one another.
You have that relationship, yes. But when a new person comes into the community and you start bashing them, it very much stunts community growth. This is why people come to the events and they only come to one event.
Name one time.
There was that one guy.
You know this better than I do. Who was that one person that came by?
He really liked Gundams. This was really quiet.
Did start with me?
I'm trying to find. Where is it?
Well, while you're looking for it, I should inform you that in the 400 years you've been gone, we've had, I think, 3 or 4 newer people start coming to the events, at least on, just in a more general way. Hot here, who
I've noticed Hot when I've poked my head into the server.
Yes, he's been coming very consistently.
I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm happy too. And we hit it off very well for the most part.